You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa de eno na obi ati. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Nti no Asempa FM de. Umpo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it what captain's band na bo. Edu umpo obeti no. Nyame shira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Insurance count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje.
Yeah, that's it.
Na any man that ho never to accommodate so.
Mate.
Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
So Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me hu wache.
Enye easy.
Oni na ya metie.
Yeah.
Metie oni ni your authoritative presentations. Me da sepa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afepa pa nko be say ho.
Official pa ma wutitiru ani Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo bo adwuma. I think Oman yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, you know, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wutim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo 200 abere a. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana quite say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, okay. Now ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie chen. Akwa munya survey ni hwade.
Oh, me say you know who say abroche for ni.
Oh, some tell you. My list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC. What I say? Ayi ohineba buachi otie.
Yes.
Ayi ohineba siedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wheezy otie. Metima
nyina tie.
Sisi we cry omo muteni individually omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai
na magidin
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia yinsa hompo ha na mavoti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen On na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame de ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame me ache to so frame me ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's it
one wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa enim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what? Me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, me I go. Say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further done with the searching. Oh yes. Me I watch you long time. I just see you for dream. Oh, me no be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, who you brutal?
No, you brutal. Girl. Send me a go. Me a.
That's about Stone Boy. Bim. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all. You do.
Oribo. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Obi, there are very serious issues going on in this country. Now, you know, in order for them to cover their shame, I see the NDC people on social media, and this government, they're oral. Because I must say, a lot of Ghanaians had faith in oral. Now, more and manuai than they are buying on your machines, but they should begin arresting and prosecuting. They haven't arrested and prosecuted people. Arrest and prosecute. Who arrested and prosecute? I say, Hana jungle. No. Obi make say michiro. NDC for nanka say tia konya so see war officers no. Omo kra no run na achi omo first. Eye appointees. Omo wa ban mu ene no nti say NDC for no person omo tia ase de nti ene ma to din ya. Omo ankasa appointees nankasa kra eje dom ti no. E dom to no. Oral ne be chi omo. Anase achi omo dada yes be chi omo ti say that is if the definition of oral no ye based on the omo chogu books mu de ene achi omo. Na de wa achi we den ko chi obi. Me say tie ne ye o. Because you see, we always said some of the things they were mentioned were senseless. Obi, how do you tell me, say, according to who view, no, Bank of Ghana building this, you know, according to who view, no, yes. Bank of Ghana building the board into their car around. Obey that you be one question. Obi, what question? Say, oh, according to war, no, according to war, project expenses, do koche, to the car around home. And now they are told party for trim now, party for any age. Sir, you recover Sika EDC. Recover Bank of Ghana. So you see, it's we end this now with see now who the NT Bank of Ghana into mean be. It's because one casa crown, Omoko or one kind. Obi, Opa Kacha Bank, so on release this book, Kasiabina. Oral committee, on release it. Now, party for them say, they won't collapse. Obi, may say, the fact is, say, say, Bank of Ghana. Dynasty when they bought air dino, and not just be a bonnet. It is a way end this in Nasa would to trim say or party say or bar or buy oral be from Bank of Ghana. When your BP I reckon compared Rubinum because Bank of Ghana Nanameno say and this is by it's almost see market. Almost to Tonkunya, this is assembly, almost to Tonkunya more. Almost your road me boy. And me a buy for bar or say road be now more year or your friend is saying. Ashanti region, according to a buy from road ne board into about ora we answer. No, a town road in the value no. Answer no more no. Into a town road in the value no. No more share book room. Only opposite 25, was it 21 billion dollars. Obi $21 billion. I need a IMF koji $3 billion. $21 billion. Ni about $21 billion no. Me say Bank of Ghana dey ka ho. In fact, my make say me krana end this for nyare more. Sa ora na mo mpeni for ne ka che mamuda tu mutirim no. Me say insase asase a obi ato abaya advertise asase obi akọ wakwakoto wetua ka ye dey akọ lands commission ya transfer of ownership amano se me no ka say ne asase ne ye ne dia mo mpeni for no tro sa asase no say oma dream no asase na me to no $100,000 no according to omo no omo gidi say asase no say $1 million enti omo de $1 million a share book nim e ka $22 billion omo go je fi hwan wo obi na sa back o de fa de say ye court grant say court say ampa na say $1 million a o be just kefi mo e na say be do asase mo but o de to party for trim say sa $1 million bi no e recover all to no bi anye bi as aban e advert say oton asase oton $10,000 na me kokota me maye bone that it means say me e loot and ya buy na advert and what oton wade na makokoto does it mean say my loot now if that principle is what is going to apply there and the national service for no moment to nyina bedem obi nyina bedem NDC for penny for nyina bedem because am for bar A4 sheet now or turn 20 cities. I buy it to me catch us on no dream they say 10 city. Into ora mewa. Obi, it's senseless. What the attorney general Kasaka Cheono? Or catcher will say a document now ora for the mind. Here say
and Chaffin also may further investigation.
It's all to boase. It's all to boase. Obi, it doesn't work like when we don't live in a jungle. We don't live in a jungle. And you know this particular problem and this if we create more followers or when you BP no I can't Auditor General always creates that problem. Remember you and I even did that review some time ago. Auditor General you know auditor otumi ko honorable constituency yes school dan bi yes school dan wi no yen use ye Auditor General you know audit na or ye your friend is saying management reporter no atro school dan na yes na yes you yes you pepe but yen use ye nti school dan na boy is saying 2 million no that be say 2 million cedis. Inti ye Auditor General conversation yes 2 million Ghana cedis bi ayira obekono de wo mu an say ye the 2 million si school dan but na obi antire mo da time mo kwakoye audit no inti omo frɛ no or be on use then inti de ahye okoji sas kan free hwan ho inti sa what ncha na fast report na why do nyina ne say some 2 million Ghana cedis bi akwakoye den akoshe obi botom only for you to say they aye adwuma. And that's why I keep telling you, say if the definition of oral no according to the nimuno book nimuno, and no pan yet definition it dia, and the end is from penny for nyina bedem. Omu nyina ora na chiomo. Ora na chiomo. She me no ka say in the minds of the Ghanaian people, Ken Oforiatta has been declared a criminal. But then I Ken Oforiatta ye. Mo say SML me boa. SML no obi what the charges nangasa at on SML.
The Akufado ye pensioners almost had investment or koyeko yi incrofosi can so any friend haircuts. Now we could cook on fine cocoa no crank be ma buying. Dear Ohono, and one are buying honor the contractual agreement say make you a border dana a modi buy and sanam a major no. Make you one amount. So where is the haircut? And I met you cross or can be minutes on the car and pass it cook your phone be cross on the court. What are they going to go to? Me who was social media say or say cook your phone be cross on Moko court. On the 2 or for dia and man legal advice. Enfa. Because Oko court acquire day. Oko jidie. Because a meji wadie. Na a boy me ye beti as yes me from mount. Ubana madani manwa. Because there was an agreement before I took the thing. Ah mama will cheat no. You can use the cheat to go and say when you took the cuckoo and gave me this cheat. We agreed on 3,006. And then I owed 3,006, so about 2005. And tika buy ye side and yanko or more modu ekuta cheat in a bit me that buy a cocotte or mudibim. But I buy said Debbie, ubi o crachit be a budget 3,600 plus no. No mum, dear one young fanny dear my Esan say ene a bona wo drama so atiaba fomintino. Me budget na me kotonwa. Sikara menya bani say. Iti mema omu kura be say 90%. Nemum endru dada no esan se boda na wo hodeda no ate aba fom. Umuni ya kum. Adan ya campaign message ho aye 90 no. Koku abade ya fanye campaign. Yesi omu campaign message anu no. Obi.
As elections time and so.
E dey be aso amomo. You say unso ono e vibrant but you say why idle kakra you know. You say ye pa adwuma ma no. Obi. So the reality is that enye NDC for neka say Ghana for ho atomu. It is the Ghanaian who is buying the weedy cider. No turn 85 cedis and or turn 45. Maybe it is better now. A big rat on 35. Unless say it's better for him now. They no turn 5 kilos, 120, and now turn 50 cedis. O say still I want to say Niama Boyading. Overaka. And the university ni co-university. John Muhammad Bibia by a friend with stress-free fees. Ya reimbursing kwale nyina sika be gun account mu sika okotua ye no ya aban side ni sika ma no o still abane ye dadafo nti omu de ono a kire mu say opposition de o so omu keka nsem da bi ya anye ne say ye nsa ka Ghana fo anye ndi eye no kure say obi di Ghana fo sika kotua amna if bra o ka kire ye say on fa sika ka pre bakura nkoka sa amna no eye no kura na anye no kure OSP ne ba say wakwa hwehwe SML deal numu attorney general akra de onyamfa charge bia mbo kanefori atawo OSP NS1 ohia no SML deal mu
yes
any other charges wo ho ombra no mbeyi na no ena omuni ya osikum omba make up is say in the eastern region ye hu hwe koso hwe obi emra u ba eastern region nanse ya no me ba me shada do ko fa ba bi unu ko fo bi se mo hwe MPP ye one the sons of Skiba what can Bible da Bible one and bra okay sons of Skiba almost say in the name of Jesus Christ Paul preach we cast together what did the demons say demons can say almost say Peter Paul that how can I say we know him Jesus Christ that how can I say then my own the pastor is to come pastor is to raba or say you children of rebellious children, give me your credentials. Show me your credentials in there. New Job in South. As I'm talking to you now, New Job in South. You come to the award there.
And I feel no more.
And omudi difference. You award the road contract. Beba, I'm a contract start be. Ogusu ye ni if you are bem. If you bem we ya. Now road contract I award the no. Contract ko to aso afere me say MC in the MC your contract way and once you can carry I see day we're just going to do a place you have say Zamama market Kofodia we're getting a World Bank support and the end we have vanye and I make many MC agree say okay you have support road project that this can you fanya there you have go you divert can go for and you say go any you award the contract no after the ba if you be mo you say new contract about me what the collector has started work why you want to be other places we and the almost so my be no but adiba kwaya this way from home say the 2024 elections no in Ghana no I said 2016 elections pepe they be make am say we end this in now 2024 elections 2016 elections 2016 elections no you find and judging determine the strength of a bank party in 8 years in government why implement policy and conform the whole your girl life you all policy be near name be our year yeah DDP and conform lose money car where you say men's go the baby and conform car where you say and conform you buy no I buy no one time na you to bet ya buy no times now the udi peja one thing Eastern region I say also be winning Eastern region kasa on be jinu job seat the south seat. See why we are politicians who see. I am telling you in confidence, and this on Babem 1 year or 2 months as a year. Omunye hute in the region. The only thing that has happened in Kofodia, me catch also 7 years so penny me catch. The
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our minister de brane mamba Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, Sum.
Amrasia the Ekosiisen Jumediano Air Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma Yenamunyana Ase. It's a Tuesday afternoon. 32 minutes after 2 on the 24th day of February 2026. Wow. 94.7 Asempa FM. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi Atnasi 6:30 p.m. and Ajmedie Eba Ewie. Let me say a big thank you to the production team, Dominic Kisiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omain Hine Kwabna Sante, and Equia Boachoa Yadom. Impanyifo na eboayen se yemfa Ekosiisen Dwumadie no emremo. And we want to thank once again our proud sponsors, Curl Charcoal Toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited, Africa Queen Mackerel from Obapa Product, Yawo EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, PowerJet batteries, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Ebis Gold, taking Ghana to the World Cup, and Imaros. Omo brutal, in Canada. Omo nyina boy and the Ekosiisen Dwumadie no ebremo. As you are aware, it's the reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the Ghana Journalist Association radio and television program of the year. It's been, last year was a really good year for Ekosiisen. We hope this year would be bigger and even better. And we count on your support. All over the world, from the US of A through to the UK, to Germany, to Holland, to China, to Denmark, to Norway, to South Africa, to Kenya, to Nigeria, India, Russia, Ghana, thank you for making us number one. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. We are live on YouTube. Because YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now share a live stream no YouTube. Let's know where you are watching us from. Into comments no ubetimi de go me hu bibia wo hwe yen efi udin wo officer wo no ama yate wonka. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Ubiu 0548 443 523. Oro messages no efa so bre ye bejemre akan amamo. Ene ye benada inti ye the community concern segment no ebebremo ye wia ye bekwa homa no so akodi enkomo. There are quite a number of interviews that are lining up ewie ye the bebro, some very, very interesting interviews. You don't want to miss any of them. By Emfa community concern segment no emremo obefreya 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Nicholas also then Net Adams. Nicholas Net Adams. Also, hi Obi, I'm watching you from is it Sayreville in New Jersey? Or Sayville in New Jersey. I want to wish my father Akibizi a happy birthday, wishing him many happy returns. Akoso Yaro and on the way Abrain. My name is Samuel Tre Ajiman. I'm watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, inside Atlanta. This one says Obi, I'm KK Kaswa, watching you live from American Town, Kinke House. My name is Douglas Adano, watching you live from Manitoba, Canada. Thank you. This one says, hi Obi, happy birthday to Benjamin Jewu Apia, aka Benghazi, founder of the Nest Elephant. He's also a member of the NPP. Jesibu Akon and on the way Abraying. Okay, where's Obi? Good day. I'm watching you from Brescia, Italy. Tell Honorable Atoforsen there is a school in Asansan which doesn't have place of convenience. Okay, where's Obi? Good day. This is Bernard watching you from Edmonton in North London, United Kingdom. Thank you, Edmonton. Where's Obi? I'm watching you live from Dome Pilatu. Kudos to Hajia Safia Mohammed, the next NPP National Women Organizer. JFK still maintain. Okay, where's Obi? I am Mr. President watching you live from the office in, is it Gladsax, wonderful Copenhagen. Okay. We say hi, Obi. I am enjoying the show here at Kolebu. Best wishes to Honorable Boache Ejakon as he begins the 16th regional tour as the NPP incoming national chairman. I wish him a successful tour. Oblite Kome and on the way. Have a good day, Obi. I'm watching you from my comfort zone at Botiano. Greetings to Honorable Sly Tete, former NP for Botiano English. I'm from Isaac Arthur. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from Tema. Okay, Inti. Those are some YouTube comments. Where's Obi? Happy birthday to my dear brother, Reverend Evans Boating of Winneba AME Zion JC Cathedral. Obi, we a brutal nana. Kofi Bonnie and Odeweyaba. Hi, Obi. My name is Al Hassan Razak, watching you live from Canada. We say, Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Italy, Ubaseto, to be precise. I'm Kofi Apia. Kofi Apia, Yadase. Hi, Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Dubai. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Osei friend Kujo Abuaje. We say, Obi, I'm Hayford Diabuating, watching you from Dusseldorf in Germany. Hayford Yadasi. Obi, I am Felix Yauberema Preko in New York City. Good morning to you. Thank you. Obi, I can't stop watching you from Walthamstow in London. Okay. Walthamstow. Hey, me London for you. Obi, I'm watching you from WPI, Worcester, Massachusetts. Okay, hi Obi. Happy birthday to my mom. God bless her. Watching you live from UK. I am Emmanuel Amesimeku. Ima wan fa ma me din anka ho. That's not too good. And if I need eka ho emayen. Hi Obi, watching you from Halifax, Canada. Greetings to Kwejo Chumboafo from Pong. Okay. This one says, Obi, I'm Richard, watching you from Plymouth in the United Kingdom. Wow. Quite a number of your messages coming through. Thank you to all of you. Yadamunyana, as I keep listening and watching Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma menkwa homanu se yesha se afam calls no on the community concern segment. Who broach who Ghana how ubitimi afreyen 0302 216-545 0302 216-546 and a 0548 955 947. Inti Emmanuel Ameseku also Oma Amidin the Vida Efua Kumsen. Okay, in the Vida Efua Kumsen, happy birthday to you. Ma Yen Shasi and calls. No, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why na menya ni?
But Joseph, because
Ablekuma Joseph me entie we.
Yo, that's it. Patron, so you Ablekuma I can say Awuchi. The different school junction. Now traffic light you have. Our traffic light it needs to pop up means the port one.
Okay.
It needs to so it needs so green need to me so na the say dia o mo in ten but na obi ani ho so na egina ho se du anapa na se e bo 7 na se o mo chu mu nko ya traffic light need ya mani na se e fu e ko so
okay
it means say anya police bo mo de mo ben wa e toro bia o mo ni de gina ho nti se ba no se ka bia ni ho se ba be tu ma so U-turn na bia no ama ya e ko mo you're not married, or my reduce traffic, but I told you a woman. And some of our class of woman. A police station because our traffic light in there. I'm going to share mine. And lastly, the Central. We did so mobile to the Central. Okay. Honorable Emmanuel so far, so good. Because it's our kind of so sense. nam so a wotumi sɛ potholes no dɔɔso potholes main road paa potholes na ɛwɔ hɔ paa but mo apake hɔ nyinaa wodu even vineyard traffic light menim sɛ ne nyinaa ka na adwuma ho ɔba so far as ɛyɛ ne constituency no deɛ mede president bɛma no ɔma yɛ ɛna ɔma adɔ first no wonam a na wotumi sɛ ɛkwan no so afu wobɛyɛ U-turn koraa wohu ani ɔma adɔ hɔ nyinaa yɛ hɔ kama megye sɛ all the other MCs will be able to learn from what is happening at the central with the marketing.
So Edase, we say hi Obi. This is Fred Metal watching you from Middlesbrough in the UK. Greetings to my wife, Mrs. Eva Metal. Today is my first time sending you a message. And Frederick Metal, thank you so much. Keep watching. Inti Oyere Mrs. Eva Metal. Yachia munyani ebushweni nyami in Shram all the way in Middlesbrough in the United Kingdom. We say I'm watching you live from Hamburg. Yes. Good afternoon. Medase.
Udi ni ajina kofodia. Na ko ti betin peso aso.
Sure. Me into you.
Ya me ni aba ekofantos ba e wa fi mu no. Then me say me empty ba studio. O say ajina se me chia no. Maybe you say you know kasafa kofodia traffic light on. I'm say almost about 2 years or 3 years me. Kofodia traffic light I can't keep it.
Okay.
Kofodia ko kakawi. I can't keep it. Your MC wa, your 24 wa, let's show them. The way after the force of the Phobia and Obi. No police station. Almost to Daniel Moore or Daniel Moore police station. Because ya Juma to some management, almost to the national traffic, I saw hospital dancing on a Paco. Almost so far now, red no Tomako. And you have been 24 Mocaphobia, and yes, from you can't be far. You ain't got a garden in Yajuma. But call for the garden Mocophobia. Obi, I'm not doing 24 Mecca. I want them. I'm a street light, so Cophobia street I go Cophobia in Nerdum, Obi. Okay, Cophobia in Nerdum. Let's see. It's quite the mayor Metropolitan Assembly. Somebody no more Cophobia, Kunia, Senya, Kunibe, and Neman Queen, Nacophobia, Via Cordian, and Neman Kunika. After so, Uncola, and Muboni, Obi. Kofodia Kumasi station about 6:30 Obi and Kola mu 14 ko 20 Obi enuboni amu nante no mo hono police for kom hawo obi antimi kan wasem so di me dey for video so dey obe catch regional commander say bo no nsia ne fa bia Kofodia main station okobo about station and no force enuboni akwa no no Obi ano den obi unu ajima Kofodia yakopon ka mo
Ajiman medase Mayem Fanny Pafofre Ekosiisen On. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho kasa wo from mo anoso man ni ntio. Udin ni we bia wo kasa fi.
Apomo.
Nyame adom me ho ye.
Yo, pako ni kasa fi apam. Abaso de me de ma DC na wa asino. Resi ni ndia ba.
Pako I don't know say free ha mo tenenka.
Aha,
ma wano so my why na o voice no from dodo.
Oh, okay. Me say me dey passport na me dey ma DC ni LC from wo umwa working. O be share happy na say this o be share.
Pako o kasa through earpiece ana.
Okay, ma me sambra bio
na. Sambra bio na yem Fanny Pafo from me pachopa. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me pacho wine.
This was in Genkawo.
Ebin Council.
I'm the Waba, then Chambo in the coupon at Makutia, where 442 me.
442 me into you.
Obi, my member of Barcelona, and the woman fancy and you put to myself. Obi, Akutia, your friend could be number 4. I want a Shakutia say. Yeah, you better buy a lesson in 19 years last year. And now on bridge. Ebuye, Obi, say Bessie and then. What you mean, Siako Bosumin Suni? There's a Ubusang, you penny for, and then I what you want to say. You pay our honors, all the honor, I was a Kokumbaby, school no more. School, I could sacrum, only Timinko, Emma, the Crafon, Emma, that a macro no one I had day in the way. Yakamo, whether says you say, why am I doing my Yakasa, Ubusad, Isia, or the Chana. How we for Joby? I say, Miss Waputana, my phone. Gentlemen, highway for everything kind and nipa no can obi obe dem say big b and I feel kruga go tell am for the big bu yes right what I say yen chama highway formula e be enemy me ya umunya bibi na emom to on so atikana na nkoye yen twa say be be ni fie du that's highway for thing kan maya emom cha go tell am for no omo be na obi yes right we dey ya wa ko cha DC oye NC ni MP oye NC ni yes omo he no munye nanka ono bu eneskumita manka waye omo he no munye ma ho to na sinju embra
mame na sene emfani pa fofre Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM bomodena onso freyen good afternoon
Obi
me pa to hwan ni
me pa Femi Joseph me ka se fi Bogata Oyarefa
Joseph Nientio
pacha na me pa to I think 3 years ago community no eyo magin so mo kwan ye omu nyina agigi sika omo de ye kwan no omo a community do you believe that omu do obi wo e na omu bu nipa na mango say na be table for 2 cars to go
yes
nipa na do omo court say oje omo 400,000 both criminal and civil each be an oje 400,000 Ghana cedis as 3 years up to now community me entimi nya kwan ni biem e na o meja kwan so na be hwese ne kwan na ye pa obi inso ta unkrata 4x4 untini nko be bia e sa okaki
Osei oji omo 400,000
yes 400,000 civil 400,000 criminal why case no civil and criminal where you nipa 4 from community na odomo kokot basa yes
dabi nyabotre ono no ontimi nsiu obi criminal is always the republic versus obi nti say obi esiu directly and a civil intimi enya criminal there on my police for
no both criminal and civil
in the police for
criminal no omukọ akra civil no omukọ adenta
criminal no nyabotre tobo criminal no police for ebe mo reporting my police for
yes
and a police for bet same call for
yes police warning inviting call for no
or report am say o ma ye den
also omabuni mango na mango no every year bia no mango ne so 100 na mango ne so life span 99 years into 120,000 Ghana cedis
it was a crime near there they say o ma bebu mango no
yes causing
o ma destroying the property
damage yes it is the cause of Bogata last up no Oyarefa
na ono no omo ye contributions on the wanye bi
o se kwan se na kwan te kwan asphalt man
e
kwan ya ezoto obi entumi nko no asem ono ka no yes a community ne bi no my bridges community o my to me bridges omo de cover tashisha asase so mo current excavators nya de I was part of the contributors me your contribution me small me almost 10,000 cedis contribution yes ya kwan ni nyina they are come back to zero intimi nye bibia obi and so I can't remember that we invite you we interview obi we show you so nya make say se mo hwe na mo kwanya community na mo ankasa mbo tumi mobilize na mo tumi aye road no mu trouble amobi anso tumi I can't remember me too obi ka ta se mo ka o radio so a community no bia really no omo ya really utumu se obi anya de so umbetia ama yetumi aye because ni bibia na betumi asen se aban maye enso no tisia no obi am person obe back forward because of the air community and a problem minimum Ghana no you are not a community person mo boa mo area fine and also no won't mean I don't know
it depends but you medase for
all right.
your call me emfani pa for Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM hello good afternoon too bad we into me and so good afternoon hello yes afternoon
sir.
Me ba to wani
eja obi me cancel ba ko pe manti wo kan da kura na bibi ye me Pocho, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Within this, how can I free?
Me free Kaswa, a month, Kaswa, American town, Electra area.
Okay.
Minchia, Ekoma, KK, and Paulus.
Okay.
And Mama Hawa, Kumsi, and an executive Nina, Michelle Bibia, one area.
Very well. Me and you.
Obi, Miss Trell, with the assembly to wedding, assembly a hard drink. A hard drink, and I was so close, Miss Trell. Me can say, police, Kaswa within Kaswa. Marketplace is no more my quino.
Yes.
Pavement, no pavement, and pass yes, and nipa and a emphasis. And now say your pavement say any market. Eya home you.
Yeah.
Unam se sia na unama unhu baby awofa. Usi baby awu nantino that me say usika kwem se ka free wetia. Ye gan say bi o ye gan hu say ye car na fi anim ni ka fi ye chi ba ye be hu ye ni anim e wo ye tiko. Omo the pavement aye car kwan aye friends market ye nya baby e be fa. Ufru pavement so now pia de eptim horses here na say wo anya asem. Nti say wo so nim etiase nyin hye say wo tell pa say baby o shedwa no na enye kwan enye say o shedwa wo nti say ade na say ya enye wo pese wo say na wo so bi na pia wo na that means say asonji environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, wo your area kwan o ma block kwan ni nyina me bisa say town and country planning. Omo we fa ube ho baby I say demarcation na eko ni ye wo say kwan eko na ye the container e dey akosi kwan ni mo team ube no be a fence wall no dey close kwan no team mewa no e demarcated road e wo structures ni mo say aha no e road e say constructed ko ye area mo no gata ye area ni nyina no kwan mienu pe from American town from high tension junction up to young executive no kwan e link the area ni nyina no e ye trepe say ejato obi fie sia fire tender entme ko ba ye ko na ko wiase a ye beka say fire tenders no omo no mo nyom adwuma yi e na mo kodo no mo sisi onim e ya pa so ye nyimu aye to de bia but the city authorities na was omo sorry no mo yiye sa anyama nya se na be so ye wu hwan ye no adentina e tia property rate
utua the last time utua be that ben
this year dey mean tua
now 2025 utua
yeah tua
the whole year utua saying
yeah tua baby am me wono me ye tua me 200
the whole year utua 200 Ghana
yes sir
the whole year
and
ubusa den ye tua property rate as utua sika kese bia ma 200 Ghana the whole year. And which am 1 month here saying?
No, be what bisa me say ejuma be na me ye what bisa
bi. Anyways, mama na si bibia na ye besia di nkomo bi o. Why? Me da sepa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Bomoden na free ni yentie won so 0302216545 and 0302216546 0548955947. That's our WhatsApp. WhatsApp numbers. I'll be to me afraid now. The community concern. Atuja. Good afternoon. Yes.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Me bacho wani.
I'm better friend Nana Kwame.
Nana Kwame, who can friend?
Me Katefi Kuye for attend me do who ya fa.
Hey, na me de my den.
Oh yeah, the last we me number. Me more some galam see site be a develop for at Manfred Street.
Moje the number no.
Police are not friend or the number, but you never get back to me.
That be the fetch me patch.
We tell you.
So Mame pressure ni na me so the pressure be my production team no right.
There's another site too so a developer.
Yes.
Oh, it will be a police number 1, a police number 2.
Oh, okay.
I would be seeing district wa. But bakuna me catch on. Your floor no afedi. Atendrum afedi.
FM. Okay.
He said I done it town wankasa. The last time I called, that was last week I called. My son called the second time, that was yesterday. the Ekosoro, after the news, he says, soon nothing. Obi ni match man side district be American. It's soon as a cry. We believe more than I think 1 week or 2 years before no. The one much sense as in a war no. Obi easy. Ana Apollino number 1 number 2 I want to bring bring so kese. And quite the and I was also bring the I was but said don't you can cry there. A bit
yes.
Me I don't know MCU or how this is where you remove as man side district to be American. And it will be really hard to moment. Now for the super naka hope. Farmers who cram my mem cool some common in Sucrampono.
Oh,
you be pure and a coho.
Oh,
Obi am in at a bloom a molucrum around whom now being the American.
Mate, medase, ma yem funny pa for we say Obi. There is no single traffic light working in Takwa. The entire Takwa township. It is very bad. Kofi Intunhu ewa Takwa. The whole Takwa. Traffic light be anye juma. Wow. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho udini baby awo kasafi.
Pacho ya frame baini me kasafi nungwa.
Baini yeti o.
Obi besrao. Ya nungwa ye nsio aye problem papa nsio. Nsio.
Hey, Nungwa area ben pote.
The whole Nungwa, yes, area be the whole Nungwa. Se si amene wo kase kufo gallon ba ku ye 5 cedis. Kufo gallon nsio ba ku ye 5 cedis obi.
Ukobu ba ku pa 5 cedis.
5 cedis o.
Ena eya u yusu san ye day.
Oh, me a family man me wa yire won kola 4 imagine.
Oh.
And as I will be the worst thing to come, my friend says, because of sense, you only hunting, about some comfort, toilet, go up and go basa. Yeah, because there's no water.
Oh, Nungwa.
Me say there is no water, oh, Nungwa, Opa, Castle Coffer, Nungwa, Quan Fre, over whom Coffer Befre. People are suffering water, and see you.
Asemba nkra Anthony.
Nsio obi nsio. Se sia mo mo politics COVID bremu kai tank na ye cheye no.
Yeah.
Sa ko omo sa tank ni sisi omo ho no mo bu nsio no gum no mo aton ama nkrofo ba ku bia 5 cd ba ku bia ku 4 gallon ba ku 5 cd. Ni pa dodo sen na betumi enye sika to sa de no.
Asemo de bia yeti asem foforo mate mamenase why
medase nyamishira
yeah inti I know say Ghana water for 8 years. This is really heart-wrenching. Nungwanso and I know ye call you Beatrice and Fio papa eye kwanya abaida than a chassis and minim but there seem to be no contractor on the road. Some portions of the road traffic no na too massive. I think it's one kwanya was so moshena omutimi ewie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwane.
Obi Flemi KK, me kasa Africa so American Town KK house. Baby a ha wakum sen. Oye breed fefe na ho na medina.
Ma mintie we.
Obi ewie mamemo wabaso ne adwuma pa wo edebua wo man Ghana. Obi ahomete obaka so ha na wo behwa te said ye minu e bi complaining the same thing. Traffic light ba ku kreni ho e wo ka so ha eso. Opa flekofie je ibisa ne hwe. Yesre MC. Yesre sadie we ya ka ho asem sa we ye kwa akobo 3 to 4 ya nkwala ibe pon school. Obi ahomete yero kwan ni mutwa enkwala yi wo man yo obi anso mo so muntimi ntwam MC ya wo ka so yesre wo traffic light ni ema no yesuma wom. Obi,
Medase, Papa. One of our viewers on YouTube says, Obi, every week I buy 1,500 Ghana this light. That's power. I don't understand what's going on with ECG. My name is Godwin Nyodeka. Please talk about it for us. Why? 1 week be 1,500 for him. Ufie and I say, water manufacturing company. 1,500 Ghana cedis. Na what's happening? Because I've heard a lot of those complaints on social media. My name say a man for na exaggerate you. Say the reality of people are mama yenti and almost what every 1,000 now who use fridge akakraka wo fia u 2,000 usu. What could see 9-bedroom apartment a damn be air condition boom. Now u 1,000 usu. And you would the end account. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
But your Udin is a Casafre.
I told me Moses.
Moses a Casafre.
Casafre
Alajo. Moses mean to you.
But Obi, me concern a nationwide concern on person making once more.
Sir, there.
Yeah, may advocacy about eye care. We are blind.
Oh.
Now, may a victim of self-medication.
Oh.
It may call one friend saying, Dominic, you don't name me.
Oh, okay.
Be a friend of Asempa FM.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. May advocacy. You go around educating people about eye care. But one thing I've realized is that communities do where your cheap compounds, but you need eye care department.
Yeah.
I mean, you need mobile eye care and use to Cosme call Asante region area be the Contumre Educo or the mechanical.
That's fine.
Those areas cheap campus but a distance are only free home akase omuba abuakwa ababanya eye care no is very very bad. In Tiazumi so baby eye obi ani a or the be free home across the whole day to result in what they call it over-the-counter drugs. Now before obeying access to the main expert, now and I say, cause me DC, it taking just 4 days and then I was once a revenue officer.
Oh, and 4 days on that self-medication drug,
Yes, I
was. Oh, normally 4 days and when you fry.
Yes, as I'm speaking to you.
And then a drawing.
Obi ude when the mission is being natural.
Hey.
Serious.
And it was not
finally became a street beggar.
Jesus Christ. In the one I also recall pharmacy echo can draw open.
Very well. Starting with Apollo.
Okay.
Who's Apollo almost 3 times.
Yes.
Your bacteria, viral, and the allergic.
Yes.
But the bacteria.
Oh.
Because hospital doctor can means I'm back for review. My uncle. In 2017, I recalled the medicine I dropped. Doctor gave it to me, and I'm kotoye, and they blinding me. Wow. So I'm advocating against that thing. To me, say authorities, say be a cheap company, will be at least mobile friends and eye care. So once a month, no more call the increasing no more call yes education, because you Google you need to bahad. So be any don't.
Yeah, it's true.
It has said to Juma Obitima to Biana. Over any crowd. Oh, I didn't make 2 more mature letters, even Minister of Health. Even 1 letter crowd could pay Vice President or acknowledge letter, not the call ministry. Or more, nobody care for me. If you ask now, me 2 more, say, me making sure, say, what I'm going through, people should not go through that. Because a health sector about eye care, is very, very poor. We don't educate the people.
Yeah, sure.
So,
and in your case, is it complete, like total blindness?
Oh, I'm total blind. Dominic know me, Mosquito know me. Even Asempa, many police people know me there.
Oh, Charlie.
At times I do come on Dr. Phil's program.
Yeah.
A Nitegu program, I do come on it. Wale, they do invite me. I'm a friend to Asempa.
Very well.
Because I've dedicated myself to go around and do this advocacy. Because it's not easy to get an eye. To me, authorities, hospitals are almost said, and one hospital is almost me almost for eye department in realm. Because you self-medication. For self-medication, so when you effect it's irreversible.
Yeah.
And of course, social media and also some remedies. Make sure we should abstain from those things. Try and go to an expert so that you explain and tell you exactly what is wrong with your eye. Don't put anything on your eye because the eye is a unique component of the body. Obi, me sere mo for mo to mamu e.
Ekosiisen Suni. Obi, good day. Today is my birthday. Kindly wish me on your platform. My name is LK Evans, La Paz Race Course. In the LK Evans, and a happy birthday to you. Have a good one. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Obi, afternoon.
Me pacho hwane.
Pacho Alasan e kasa yi Obi.
Alasan o kasa frɛ he?
Obi me kasa frɛ komiti 3.
Okay. Alhassan me enti.
Asempa FM.
Obi me complain ewo yi issue ba kon container terminal bi wo komiti 3 MSC.
Okay.
Traffic to me jami efri omo terminal hon ma be pie 3 kwanu mu. Ema kwana block kura ka anko ka ama. Ensi baako ensi mienu estimisia toaswa na obi yamze me bompa yese da kronka oni o man hene kura mo mfa sa kwa no so bia mo kope di hu bia di wonu ngwa side ho na nko abeto
yemeto traffic nim
na mo meto mu na afedie mo hu de me kan hawa edi brenipa ebo kura wu ko fie undru fie go slow ntina wadua ne akosai.
Wow.
Obi.
Wow.
Yes, serious.
Na dia omu yi nioma fi terminal ho a
obi omu na terminal ho no mu no omu ntutu omu nioma yi enti ama omu nam kwa no so nyina beach room kwa no so nyina obi a ho kire no ya ka emro bi kura soja fo toa omu kura nko ekobu omu na yem se sabro no antimi omu nti still a omu guso a omu ye di omu yi Obi. Hard juni papa. And then me how.
Very well. Mate, yedase. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. One of the things say be and it say nyame adomo a ochna would dedicate time for rent. Because me who a lot of complaints on social media about rent born and saying if you rough will be more rent be a binom boy GG be share dime be pa nipa neje 1,500 Ghanas this a month and 1,800 Ghanas this a month and how they expect the ordinary Ghanaian to be able to pay for saniomana and rent akoye major issue and electricity bills and so akoye major issue. Or share a lot of the complaints. The American, I mean, I am not in the position to verify all the videos I hear on social media, especially on TikTok. But be brain complaining about more rent and they so be the message about sending the 1,500 every week. That's crazy. I mean, you can't sustain that 1,500 a week. Ain't idea we need time to delve a bit more into that. Now, share the causes, no why Sanyo ACC. If the complaint are true, dear, then we need time to delve a bit more into that. Inti nyame adoma it's I promise say ye the bare first 1 hour on the show no ebe fat calls at discuss the issues of rent and electricity, because Oshe dine be pa 1 room self-contained na would 1,500. How 1 room self-contained and then yes plush area bio Charlie if you're rough when it been so the way be after to me be kum kofu krom hadodo there ya kran say utimu kran ye 2 dia mo bi foforo but won pen obi ya sika ready oba beje enti Charlie it's some way nungwafo nso a almost the whole nungwa nsuo ma no Ghana water mutien a Charlie we make it too frustrating to live. It's not cool. It's not cool, Charlie. Good day, Obi, and greetings to your team. My concern is the nature of drains constructed on major roads for the past 15 years. And the trend has been the same, even with major ones under construction now. Obi, a typical example is the Ofankor Shell filling station area and the Achimota to the Ofankor stretch anytime it rains. My alert is to the consultant, Urban Roads and Highways Authority, to do the needful to change the trend. My fear now is the Ofankor to Insawim Road and the motorway, which are currently under construction. A critical look at the works currently ongoing scares me. Thanks. And thank you too for coming through with this one. Also, adwenkyerɛ bi a wobɛtumi ɛde aba 0548443523 0548443523 o messages na fa brain na yebejimre akan amamo. This one says that Obi, please kindly send a glorious happy birthday to Emanuela Ohenewa of Ascension International School, Siwa in the Ashanti region, from your dad and your aunt and siblings. They want to say a happy birthday to Emanuela Ohenewa of Ascension International School, and special regards to Isaac Asamoah, Kwabena Binto and the rest of the team. Ewo London, Master P and on the way Abre Master P Yadase Papa. This one says, Obi, please, with this container terminal the caller speaks of is so bad. Empty containers are to be offloaded at the MPS container terminal, yet the terminal operators won't allow trailers to go and offload them directly. They instruct them to come over to the terminal first and inspect the container interchange, and instead of dropping the container after inspecting the interchange, they would again direct for the offload at MPS. They have to directly instruct that the empty containers be dropped directly at MPS by posting an officer to check the container interchange at MPS, and this creates the traffic. And I can imagine such traffic, no, a really terrible. And would see what you bet me a day after, but say managers of that terminal into 8 Charlie. I mean, once you have a facility, be say wow, a creative inconvenience, there are other road users. No, you should advise yourself. Never say, "What's all mobile impo?" Ebe catch ma memra studio na yemra emedi enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Enti yenya hoho ewo studio open ya kwa abete sen
nyame adaruma
bibia ye boko
nyame tiase na ozo e
adom ya na UK ya boko de
UK boko me ba metise na wo chia ye kama pa
o me chia UK for yeah na UK for be brain na
o din be brain ya my name sky obi UK film di anka and don't be cream
enti meba me yedi nkomo na ansa na no mamene Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong enkasa emra, and for more munim Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong no or a regular feature ewa Asempa FM beginning the year right series no eso, but he is more beyond his appearance on the beginning the year right series no, or sign a chairman of the Executive Council African Economic Zones Chamber. The African Economic Zones Chamber, supervising over 220 special economic zones across 38 to 42 countries in sub-Saharan Africa. Inti Onyini Paketwa, he plays such a critical role in the development of Africa. Richmond Akwabana, upon to saying,
Obi Nyamia Nyamiadum Boko.
Yeah, Danyamia say. Enra Omampenyi organize a special event bi o Kempiski Hotel in a business round table Omampenyi any the business community Asia edi nkomo utimi kopie mu hobi
Sesia de me were outside of the country, but your country office for no leadership no were there.
Oh okay that's fine. So omunya kwan timi ebusa Omampenyi nseme da wona koma so meboa
I'm saying tight time. No say any pay share no. Mo dosum penny for kiti. And a time no so. Na enough for. In terms say almost me am questions na. But I think ultimately it is one of the best meetings the government has attended to this year.
Oh, okay. Now say idea you even think say a bit belated, right? It was something happened that.
I think so. But it's better late
than never.
It's a very good thing they did.
But what then is significant about that meeting?
So, Ceciano, on say so Ghana economy now. There is nothing much to say about the strides that the macroeconomic stability is making. If China politically, so China enche and no you see chain. There are clear signs say the economy has recovered and has been stabilized, and the numbers tell a story.
Yes.
And that ability to engage the most significant sector of the economy that this outturn affects, means everything, so that they can now move beyond just stability to growth. And to do that, you need the captains of industry. You need to hear from them. Apolitical. You need to understand what they are doing. You need to know their pain points. You need to check whether whatever you are doing is translating into the critical productive sectors of the economy through their works. And this is what happened. And I think it's a very good thing.
Yeah.
Nemum, I have a little observation.
Okay.
And I think the country, the leadership, His Excellency the President and his team must pay attention. And literally, when you are transitioning from just macroeconomic stability into a permanent legacy transformation of any economy, you attack the base of the structure of that economy. And yes, I engineer. And say other economists, any other politicians, doubt the strength and the permanence of these indicators. It is because they can tell fundamentally, we still do not have a saved, structured fundamental. And that is true. And to be able to address that, I noticed in the meeting, I followed them online.
Okay.
There was no specific mention of special economic zones, even beginning with this policy. I listened to the whole address of the president. I listened to the finance minister. I listened to the minister of trade. And that is a big gap. Why? Because across sub-Saharan Africa, bit of Europe and Asia, if you want to look at the heartbeat of industrialization, it sits in what we call the special economic zones world. And for any country that has moved on and been able to attack the structural transformation of any economy, you create a system where industrialization does two things. One, it solves the import substitution problem, and two, it accelerates export development. Now, tools are used to see our Ghana. One, the Free Zones Act. The Free Zones Act addresses the export acceleration challenge.
Yes.
In Dubon's Free Zones Act, Emma Obia Otimi producing in Ghana now exporting in excess of 70%. Is giving a support and an incentive that makes him do that. But that is export acceleration.
Yes.
It has its downside. It doesn't solve everything. The next one, import substitution. Say economy, in terms of say yentimi produce ebini cocoa asemeba na say for all these years I think we decided say we would be adding value to 50% of what we produce for all these years. That means the solution is in combining both export acceleration and import substitution. You heard Nan saying about sugar factory farmers they almost intimate and connected all the things they have produced in the factory. And I think I overheard the minister even saying the company is in a mess as we speak, or the factory is in a mess. Because we are not addressing import substitution. And if we don't do that, we will not be able to even activate the 24-hour economy now by now. The 24-hour bill and the authority, they are just incentivizing agencies. But if you want to really transform the industrialization and the structural fundamentals of the economy, you must bring in policies that address, one, things like land acquisition, two, things like the cost of power, things like the cost of industrial utility, water, infrastructure, critical infrastructure, and anything else that makes any investor coming to Ghana set up and produces the things we would look for money to go and import that can help the economy. That is the import substitution mantra. And if we don't bring in an SEZ policy, we will not be able to address that. The good thing is that somewhere last year, in fact, the old government also started it, but they could not advance it. But somewhere last year, the total economic zones community came together with UNDP, UNIDO, GIZ, after the Ministry of Trade, and all the industrial community in the economic zones. And they came to a policy roundtable and came together with a draft policy. The minister launched a policy guideline. The expectation is that by now, that policy is up and running. And what happens is that when your SEZ policy is up and running, the government does not need to spend on it. The government only makes the policy available. And then investors who would develop economic zones or industrial zones, and then investors who come in as operators to run the parks, and then investors who come in as anchor tenants to set up critical industries under pharmaceutical manufacturing, textile manufacturing, heavy industry, all the other heavy and light industrial multi-sectors would be drawn into these sectors. That is what we have done in Benin. That is what we have done in Ethiopia. That is what we have done in Kenya, Egypt, among other things. And that is at the heartbeat of transforming the economy for a legacy kind of set piece. That was missing in every conversation that happened yesterday. And I think it's a big gap.
But my surprise on one hand and curiosity on the other hand, and so, and it's the last time I'm in the CEO of Giadec, Edin Komono, he personally, together with some other appointees, have been tasked by the president. Omanpenyin se onoa to anamoko Benin. Eko what's happening in Benin. Arise for no aye ewo Benin. And what task omo say we should replicate that in Ghana. Into already omanya sasea oma start air clear so over is it say almost 500 or 5,000, I've forgotten the actual way, acres of land. Just to do a similar thing at Yehu Benin, no ewaha. Is that the way to go when you juxtapose that to the working?
That is the way to go. That is the way to go. But it must be done in the environment of a structured system.
Okay.
So that it doesn't have to take the president to task or to notice or to ask on every single project. Arise is a member of the Economic Zones Group. And what they have done in Gabon, what they have done in about 14 countries, including Kenya, is sitting on the backbone of an SEZ policy.
Okay.
An SEZ policy. So SEZ policy and Arise for developers. Into the one say critical sectors of the economy. Now all be set up the economic zone. By the policy, there is an act. So that act, Emma Abinu declare a particular location in the economy that gives critical infrastructure or nearness to critical exit of industrialization. Now developers now set it up. Now Abinu president declared as a special economic zone. That is if there is a policy and an act. If you declare as a special economic zone, in fact, that 24-hour economic can only operate on the basis of an SEZ policy. Because then in an economic zone, you can implement export acceleration and you can implement import substitution. And you have all these industries addressing the challenge of manufacturing and taking advantage of all the things they look out for, but in one particular zone, so that there is advantage. And that is what you see in Benin. In Ghana, in the last, 2 months, the textile industry, together with the country office, has employed in excess of 5,000 in under 3 months. And can you imagine, say, a person hitting 15% of GDP coming from industrialization?
Yes.
Now you need economic zone policy. You can't want to say such a meeting. Then we are not serious.
And
we
that,
need to address it from that angle.
Yeah, for that person out there, OT will say, this zone before I meet you, and nothing I free zones were enclave kasi and also companies ewo ha omo so ye adwuma mo fa nipa GIPC wo ha omo hwema FDIs eba Ghana inti aden ye san here a special economic zone as eno no ba what happens to free zones? Policy, I will come one seminar. Where are we with the policy? Any idea? Then I'll be catching it.
A good question. It is. And I think the understanding is that sometimes we misinterpret the free zone for the special economic zone.
Yes.
So, Ghana, you need any special economic zone. Mati didn't say a special economic, but there is no special economic zone because by UNIDO principles, there is a criteria. We call the after codes, and there is a criteria. There were industrial parks, about 5 of them, and there were export processing zones, about 3 or 4 of them under the free zones. The major one that is running is the Tema Export Processing Zone. Now, in the Free Zones Act, if you hear a zone, it is literally an export processing zone, and conforming manufacturers in industries are free zone license. Either say factory single-handedly and as a place where there is critical infrastructure and support and services to set them. Your power, your water, your light, your road, your land, that is no litigation. Your one-stop service. Support to and your license makes you stationed there so that you can prepare and produce and export 70% or more. That is the export processing zone. Now, Nipa or the machines are back. I be setting up an automobile factory, or the machines are back. I be setting up a sugar factory, or the machines are back. I be setting up maybe a plastic cocoa manufacturing factory. Now, or person or this boa Ghana na or ton Ghana or fa Ghana for. So they are young import to man. Or no, all export 70%. Into the benefit of that leverage doesn't go to him. And a special economic zone addresses that person and gets him to come to Ghana to look at what we don't have and produce it here and sell it here, and all the funds stay here. So there's no gap. Into the free zones on the camp, and we need to transition quickly. Like the example you cited in Benin, that Benin now picks cotton, they produce it in Benin, and they sell it in Benin, and they're able to sell it outside of Benin, and they make the best of both import substitution and export acceleration, and they bring the infrastructure and the funding, not from government's fiscal setup, but from the private sector leading.
But this looks solid, straight to the point, and you can listen to and measure the effect of such a policy. Why is it difficult to get this done?
I will not be able to tell. Say in America, say in meeting, it should have come up. The Ministry of Trade, the Ministry of Finance. This is an agency. I think it's even more urgent than the 24-hour economy. But it's good that we have moved the 24-hour economy. I can tell in the next coming days, it be a better GIPC act. But the special economic zones policy is the game changer. Listening to the president, obviously, you move it to 15% of GDP by 2030 is too far. In his legacy term, he can achieve this in just 12 months. Set the policy, it will accelerate the 24-hour economy mantra, it will attract critical investment, it will save the gap we have on our import substitution, and it will give us export acceleration at the same time, and ultimately there will be jobs in record time. Manufacturing, textile manufacturing, pharmaceutical manufacturing, agro processing, and the economy can now structurally, fundamentally hold the macroeconomic gains we have made, and it will be forever Ghana's turnaround time.
It is essentially what the president saw in Benin, or impressed, can only happen well in Ghana on the back of an SEZ policy.
Yes, sir. You nailed it. Without that, we'll be picking and choosing, and we'll be treating things on an emergency and a happenstance basis.
That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Enra, I reckon says team ninya kwan ebusa question or maybe way and ankomo de beto mampanyi eni mebo.
Exactly so. And I think they've made some write-ups this morning to make sure say that is done. But I'm prompting say there should be some prioritization of this. I think the draft policy, the stakeholders have put it together. I believe it has advanced. The Ministry of Trade, the Ministry of Finance, there should be some agency. Now, there we are COSWA it will save this government forever.
It's true, very well. I mean, Richmond, my say, and you are hoping, sir, even with the 24-hour economy secretariat, that be authority, it's an authority. In the authority bill, no man penny, are sent to a Siababe law. That alone, as a standalone, no, may not be able to meet the objectives and the aspirations of 24-hour economy without a policy like the Okanhuasemi.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It will not happen because the policy of the 24-hour economy is great, but it only incentivizes.
Yeah.
So the bagana says here, na me pebebi a meeting ya kojina. Many land problem.
Yes.
Many low power. Many water available. Many labor. Many one-stop shop. Many regulatory clarity, as President said. I'm looking out for an economic zone that has so. And globally, that is how you transform the economy. In fact, any economy that has industrialized, averagely, in about 5 or out of every country in the world that has industrialized, we have an average of 30 minimum special economic zones so certified under policy. Ghana has none. And if we really want to save our economy in this legacy term of the President, His Excellency, we need to be very quick with this.
Very well. Rosamond, my nasi, Bibiani, I best never be doing comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong, or a chair of the Executive Council, the Africa Economic Zones Chamber, and Motene in Canada. And that chamber oversees operations in some 38 countries in Africa. And so what they elsewhere around the world, 48 countries all over the world. It's a major chamber, and I think his intervention is spot on. I carry in common forward. But we say, Obi, your interviewee, Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong, just nailed it right on the head. Policies must be birthed and nurtured in a structured system. My question to him, how does the current Free Zones Act 1995 Act 504 hinders the idea of SEZs? Thank you. Alfred Mensah Onoma. Alfred, I think I asked that question ma oyi eno anoba. Ma Mensah Imra Studio na mene chairman of the so what are you chairman and I say what free so?
You pa me na.
What are you chairman?
Me na say chairman. MVP.
Okay. Ba obese akobi o.
Never been kobi.
And you are up among other.
We knockout. Even Pammy, Obi, I heard you makakra.
Okay.
Send me a second vice chairman.
Oh, okay.
And send me Baba chairman. So put it together almost 8 years. As you as I extend the term across another 3 months.
3 months account. And from now till time, I'm about to.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll be the chairman till August.
Till August.
I think 9th.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay. But Ngofo expressing interest in the opposition here.
I hot ankasa.
Sir, MPP UK.
MPP UK. Say Jumana ye no. So obi de wo.
Ama eni aba.
Unim how ye Juma yi. Me no nyina na tena ye Juma ya. And ama eni aba ho. And it's good because more especially people are saying oh Mensah Nkobi mu ni ade, but you see when you get to a certain point you leave the space. The younger generation are coming. Almost with me take over. Then muti echire kura na say omo de bibi baba to mona so then almost muti me atretre omo. I think
it's Council of Elders now.
Automatic.
I knew automatic. Oh, okay.
We dey akunya no kwa say oh sorry, it doesn't matter your age.
Council of Elders. Is it difficult working as MPP UK chairman?
Very. Hobby. My chairman executives ni na teacher me first vice wa and then me second vice. Na me mo so abaso. Oni me nuanu chum ne Dominic ne ebusuafo ni na ranking members me kan kire say oda susu. Onwe.
Asempa.
This year no send your premium. And I say ranking now you could do faces here and college. Where the crowd what me video. But why are there ni bema there to me oni na usua. Ana no so boa. Ranking with you. Yeah. Obi.
Yes.
Mamen fan check a CM from yen chairman, MPP chairman. So no.
Okay. Ghana. So Rust even in team and yes.
So no fa.
Oh yeah, me no pa.
Yeah. And they akosra no.
Oh okay.
We say abawiase nyina say na ne ho fa no. And people have exaggerated in so many ways obia pe baby ordinary dey thankfully and external branches be free wa na me bay.
Oh okay.
Nti ye papa ho ye.
Oh okay.
Onyame adum. Me hu no mani age otimi hu se ahoden no wo ho onante kama onna fom ebi no kra so obubu agudam enu ne ade enye sanete ye ne no ye nanka a private visit but me gi permission every ye ma me ho se ye be pese ye bedi ho nkomo kakra because as we've been kept in the dark enti se ha no a na yen san so ntwa foto kakra na yen famra bonti enti the pictures will come out. It's very well nyamia yen adum healing process no but faster and bompa ye ma me na yade Eurade enkoso na ontimi emmana kokuduru na odi gina ye no obi ebase enye easy kra utumu se woni abusuani nyina they have done extremely well mene miniaba obaya MPP USA and adofoni nyina na yakoye we standing or studying for all the external branches especially yakahano na yakokosra no sana and maniachi onze ye ho no otini mabisa you don't even know what is going on and such a situation where as I say nipa no so kranya privacy and untimi nka ho asembia and it's been very difficult for the family and then the party as well I mean more current executives in your kudrianom acting chairman and in penifoni nyina ba so say according to information almost all idea say visits and phone calls and all that caring anti idea and me gina fidie so na mashegana for wama no ne babia wiase babia especially NPP4 and cry say and ne de ania ko humi papa ne hoye emfam paibo ensan ne akire na mo bia ebetimi de aboa ya papa betimi asori abigina simpi so ye biem na ontimi fam support enti obi mu so yebeda mo se ebo an se na mo aso na moma afidie no ede nsem ko akire kakra enti this is a breaking news on Asempa FM mediama and you permission yes and comment na that's fine and that is what it is
that's fine
MPP UK akunyana so shi so shi papa obi duru ba wi amema correct mi dane ma ze rank area no so abontin me am su dem kakra but emuye what I have noticed is that MPP UK ubedi animu esan ya adesua you learn because you have to be on your toes all the time. Look, MPP UK is the first branch I'm sorry kako Euro judgment sanum agitation from 1983-85 ya chichemu and the bar 92 I inaugurated party no or August. And the only first one,
the first external branch, MPP UK.
Yes.
And na
US wo agitation no mu nyina ka ho but niana baby na e critify no ne effort to say ntimi emfa mine mra back to democracy no na sa kukudam ya omu nyina free oma we mu di ebinum fa nwuram ko fa afrikus num ne ade nya asem keto ye kan say na enipa mi sabe ye de anyini kakra this month obi unu se menya 59
59. Oh, okay. Wow.
I mean this May.
Oh, okay.
14th of May. And yes, so to me, now
Udi 60 years and I in a big amount.
There's over bumpire matness. So a corner that level utumi who say one more obi empenimfo atena MPP UK akonya no so meka ho 9.
Oh.
Branch bi anya bi. Euro JH Mensan was the first chairman. Euro SK Buafo.
Okay.
Honorable SK Buafo.
Okay.
was the second.
Yes.
Yura Ejebawia was the third.
Ejebawia, the US ambassador.
Yes, that's right. I mean, we come to Japan as a China Mubaku Crown President Kofota Amazon oh. And then Mrs. Akumani Obabesia would di member nanim we are chairperson Bakupe. Apart from that, no be my beam. And then Yura Amprechum Sapon. Chairman Atekrufi here for Atekrufi.
Amprechum Sapon, the MP.
Former deputy minister.
Yeah, for foreign affairs.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Atekrufi, he became the CEO of Ghana National National Pension Regulatory Authority. Yes. And you're Michael Ansa. On Giadek.
Okay.
Yeah. And that time now no free on me call second vice. And I mean unya kokun kansa pani.
Oh, okay.
Eba enti ono be chairman and me second vice. And I'm monsieur Jumani free ho. And I
will take you over.
I be take you over.
Oh, okay.
Na chairman I take you from me nanasi. Emra ye call ye time no. Frame me was Matis years old second vice. Because on tete politics no no chama take roof metine so anama sorry omo na adie do su ko mu o se udin a ye bow a ho around the globe Ghana ha me we kofo chama no be wini am sometimes na me Ghanaian Transport Workers Association in UK a chairman am I a chairman for 6.5 years and I'm the chairman no kreni such chairman na me didi en kanya din. But the boardroom the technicalities in terms of this politics dear because I mean mana me bo chama enti me be say me kona me kusua de manu ansi cross ko na kusua de. That's what he said to me. And
no
na me call second vice. Then after that and me kusua de ampa
and I will take you
and then I took over and I obi sebe me kan to me ho and sisaya ya dia ba MPP UK mu we have taken MPP UK's name around the whole world, and you are a witness to that. And the changes we have brought in, changing the systems, how we even manage the system. Meetings near day right now, we are going around the whole country. It has become very expensive even to run MPP UK because yes, because every week there's a program, Manchester, Leeds, where you have to you must be there.
And we in-person meetings.
Yes, no Zoom and direct. And the first every month no landing. But maybe buy no Debbie. Buy monthly. And then from there, so enzoni all the chapters. You see I could have about 20 inaugurated chapters, and then also some of them are information, which is about we put it together about 26. We're talking about towns and cities. Yeah, big. What they say you can so you're regulating in such a way. So now no, ye meeting na emane ya kono keke, and ya zone and say zone we be a chapters mianza na uma ba ko be host no na true na support na ye nyina so ya san ye den aba na ya beboa na ya building to that extent that baby ya be dru sisi a kono keke so obi me administration we tro ye na did the 30th anniversary of MPP UK. And then me no say I drew something out of the 30th anniversary no. Me the two executive when him said Debbie mama yen throw the history of MPP UK na enya ade as said da ho na mpanimfo adiko yanim ne adwuma a wo aye no enyira. And right now we are in the process enura me ne Yoruba bia me ne kodi nkomo mama mo na baso na me man congratulations so ampa ema ya invite no ya pem rese won hwe na itinerary mu na my emre ya de ne bedi 3 days bi UK between May and June. That is how we are going to come out. So
3 days here to do what?
A fundraising event as well as launching of that book. Yeah, he's speeding up. Na yet me and sana administration way. So then we hand over to them. And what we are doing is that we are using one stone to kill two birds. We are the proceeds out of the book no. You be use to raise funds and no be a seed money for us to buy a property and leave it for MPP UK.
Oh, okay.
And so it's going to be one of the
like
biggest
party office or
whether it's a
secretariat.
A bit my either say a hall be cry they use for
meetings,
be a property as a business purposes, and so that a bit means we are sitting on net generative BB and they are supporting party. No, that is what we have done. And sometimes I sit down and I look at how we have managed this party, and especially Abaya Yababetui, we share around the whole world. MPP UK is one of the disciplined one. Money and Crawford, Antimi, Anye Didi, and Diatem, and Kasabasa. And on the platform of MPP UK, the discipline was that Missime Makwaimu Bia Nebasabasa. And I stopped it. And then Minoka say, just last Friday, and I'm in the executive CA meeting, and I'm saying, now we are. Because na time I be any pabe 30 na mayi wo free platform no so mu go chiri say 1 month the whole month ni nyina wo man participate on our platform so because of some
in Sambia
and yama omkeka na bia pictures bi ni videos bi o mo be gugu so I said that encourage and yama papa I put all of them behind and then you know yasade o maba discipline that we have actually put in place in MPP UK and Obi and then maminka say meka o mompe school, middle school living certificate exams, manye. I am so proud to say that because I want to use myself as an example for those who have achieved and acquired the knowledge. They know those who have the technical know-how, who have qualifications, that we should sit up a little bit and up our game. Man, middle school living certificate exams, man, and they are Juma AM, and you see a copra. And they say, Mimim for certificate in Emra. Na yem found Conco Dianimua Minibi. But I'm so proud of it. Because for me to be able to say address a war about Yeniba, to lead MPP UK intellectuals, full of intellectuals, and has managed the party from that part to where we are today, it means. And nekra obi miwu na mekwa masumadwome you know, and this is that discipline, that kind of integrity that you have to put up and make sure you are a decent person to lead them by example, denying yourself from so much pleasures and be dedicated to the job, working hard, leaving no stone unturned. Obi ya bayi adwuma hu ya baby ya di wadwosu ha ya ba ha e be cheche credit scoring policy mu so be kaya MPP UK media engagement team actually almost a can regions ni nyina because we wanted to try and bring them home, and we did have a serious impact of that election and next MPP netina so obi and me nua nsem na wo kana ha no menene ya adwene 100% the interview ni sisia. You see, that's how far we have to think. But unfortunately for our country, Ninyina koye too much politics. I'm a politician. I do smart politics. You don't criticize where there's no need for you to criticize. Me metina no ne eme run Yewura Mahama down. De bia me kase empanifo a depart oma we nim one more risky even for you to be able to chest out to contest election keke. Then become the president. Look, nanu ye hwade si ye we mamu ha ampanifo kuku dam a eye oman japade nyame amfafia hwade to yen. These people sacrifice irrespective of how ye be kase ye di one life will di agro plain and namuna Yewura Mahama timu a watena mu bi pen the turbulence in which this small aircrafts utimu kekekra keke na ko fa Atlantic Ocean yin so a plane kakra look at how shaky and the risk involved, and me tuche ma obia wodi pa ma wo yanim bia but ade ne nyanso a ye ntrase nkasenka ye beka but yemfo buo enka anidie ahombrase na yen correct your wrongs atem didie no adoso wo ye man yi mu toto enye obi and every single platform, and I've been saying it to the younger generation that look and then now would ye we are branch na wana baba wana wo chiro no obi so are you ready technology ni ekuta no on phone so de outro bia ono so archive emre bi bedru na se obeye president emre bi bedru na se oye minister bi emre bi bedru na se onya position bi a wo de be sumo man ye be pull one kasa right up back up it will disqualify you but who so awun
it too phone so I want
ontie but the omun shase entie ne ntem na omun hunu ne ntem until say bia be kwa koye too late ni titiri pa ya me party ma MPP4 oba brochire na wo hwe the younger generation nyame ayem adom especially na adoba ye the scholarship ebinum ye omu PhD ebinum ye masters ebia ye first degree dada now share sometimes the way omu behave or certain platforms biswa thankfully me de I bring them home and maybe I made a document be a policy direction be a year ye to abai wie na say ye road map no omu fanya adwuma MPP UK younger generation I put them down I said listen you people should crack your brains and give me a document me buy me be my all the aspirants vice president nyabi president former president for omunyina mpanifo nyina the national party the document that we came up with from the United Kingdom and me amanko school no na me leading you have to be the manager who can use the brains that you have and know how you can put them together and make good use out of it. You don't need to say, how do you manage the human resource capital that you have been lucky to have? And from the national to region to constituency, electoral area, polling station, my external branches. Let us all take ourselves off of the negative in terms of say running your party down. Eye on my Ghana Japadie any MPP. Matthew Macau bebrebe no a ye na obi as I grow die no we are destroying this country bit by bit without knowing. We have no idea what we are doing to our country. And then nyame amfafia obi muankasa media sometimes I sit down and I cry I say entiti wo nyina nim se konfobone si krobabo a wotimbia na yakofa bibi kakra bi edi se obi nsem na wa compromising the position to extend say ade ne nye o so onhu ye ene media platform adani atem didie odasani timi chest out now what Gina radio so TV so dear temanka say more day because and no audience really obi upa mo check it and come on me know this is here me tina hana me call me phone so within 15 minutes no me time me check it now me baso now viewers and I'm 800 and something mo checking is here me ni amaye is here
yeah almost 2000
just 15 minutes there be ka hono no. Let us begin to think this way. It's not about Tim Didier and Adibi Baba Bekao. It's that innovative idea as to how our Casano Etoasumwana. And I'm telling you, and someone may kind of name me, sure I'm playing over and over again. Because this is how we have to build this country. We should not be too much disrespectful individuals to destroy our country. This is the only country we have, Obi. This is the only country we have. Mentina ha no mon country NDC for say omu en ko ditch. Na o mine non say ansa na MPP for aba. Na ya ba ye dey no take advantage and opportunity to come to government. No. Let them become very successful. And then you prove yourself to become superior successful one with the policy directions that supersede. Yes. That is what I want. I don't want us to get it too easy. Because me buy obi. Koko asema mwakain. Mati wa fidian sao. Mati sa different ideas and kofo akasapao.
Yeah.
But there are so many very simple calculations be and me deba mayura mahama on follow ababuano. I advise. You see obi. She say what $1 billion. And I would support Forex a month. Genio. Every month, since I'm about 1 billion. I know I'm say 10 billion. So on a cut-off point, no could say, yet me crumpo ashe. So every month, say, I'm for 1 billion and could 500 million and 500 million. Okay.
No, so far, they're 1 billion.
No, half of that. 500
million. Yes. Yeah? Yes.
And I said, Bikra, what is today bar? 500 million is not a joke.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
We're talking about dollars when you're gonna see this. At the DNT now, who say, would the $1 billion? Ebekwa kwashe Forex would you share muno? And you power more benefited from that. Are you completely a fraction of percentage? And said that amount too much of input to be as I said, boy, mine. But reason is say you're playing with the minds of the optics. That's how expensive you are wasting our money. Because if you say mama dollar na konform it Ghana for nyina mo yensem mama dollar na konform and now the upper dollar no trinity na nka say e 12 13 wo Ghana for say na yebesi di agu wo enu no benefit nothing.
But say a buff for more. Okay, say no benefit in so it may not be true.
No,
there are benefits in other ways.
No. A very big cost and effect.
Yeah.
It in me no dia he na eboa wampa. Cocoa akuafo 1 million people along that particular direct engaged in the country. 1 million. Is it the same as those who are trading outside? Can we equate it to that? Is it the simple mathematics that I'm doing now? Now, if you expand it to the chain of command, and in terms of the supply chain of cocoa, move into almost 4 million of our population. Which one is the priority for your government to survive? Now, for me, in my own common sense, excuse me, is that put that 1 billion and for 1 billion 500 million come and support this side. Let the dollar move a little bit up, not too much up, bad. Okay. So what cushion we mo baby I will benefit nankasa was siano and ya dollar hona eye koko akuafo na wo mantimi ankoto banche wo mantimi anton chene wo mantimi anton mako wo mantimi anton shoe wo mantimi anton watch and no na ma wo system na squeeze na say yes yento ade that's all. Eye no contractors na ye adwuma na wo se unchia omuka because you are not spending. Eye no edi enti na koko akuafo sika ye de agu ama omo a eye bosia eno kra nya obi dia ya koton se mo si bibi de ayi forward sales mo ya misua de o hapa forward sales ne sport sales ne hwan and am say nkofo ya bion eti sika no e wo hodada mo amodi ho adanse e wo budget ni mu se uputu nia na wo ene nia na yakoje bosia abeka ho a menim se yesi ba na 500 million bi dollars eda Ghana International Bank and na mo akoje 1.8 billion dollars and na no abeka ho enya usika ntia wai koko fo ne dia wo dia kwose forex ni mu ade kronti a hu sa sika no wo dia kwose forex ni mu but wo kan kire wo mu so ni abre.
No, but say 1.8 billion. Oh, just a loan. I wouldn't mean fan kwashe forex. It was all the year Jumen. So forex and what we've been told.
Obi Ghana umkoje na ofan any Bank of Ghana.
Oh, of course, any Bank of Ghana.
And it's a Bank of Ghana na they control this bibia. Meboa. Eti I say obi ani na ho na wi akoshe ba bi kakra say yemfa nkohwe na.
But we no timi nya ne.
Emu hen oh obi nyabote. Aban asem ne yekan. We afuto na memede mo. You see Obi until so bet me realize say a teacher for now almost soon for 14 months. Yentua omukano. Nurses na yentua omukano. Ene adwumayefo bebrebe na yentua omukano. Eya no na nuntiama sese na momma ya me ba message ada krom hani. Ubisa we yento ade. Yento ade. Enti wo mkofa free na meto. Na oni made ba akoso asa home. Ghana fo. Aba na wo to ye no. America, Germany, Holland, Belgium, obaka se ase da abo pin obi adwene mu. Wo mo bo fu Ghana for na to extend say ya kansem ni nyina kire mo se aba we ba problem baba na omo no remittances na omo de bre o mabusuafo na sika na ye de ma omo no a omo no de ya omo kwa adwuma ye de ma omo no e omo ka sika o ensumpo omo ba bosia so
omo mbo fu Ghana for na ye hwan mo se abrofo no
Ghana for na Ghana man mana
e wo abrochi
ye na ye na sa responsibility na eye fie adwuma no eye ye dia no sika ye de ba fie no akwala na ye adwuma na se nipa so masi ye adwuma no na katua na ye de ma no no enso no eti tiza moha na bia younger generation ye wa bi sai ne de twa omka sai ne obi be na beba ha na bia tip kakra ni munyi we fa nto bibini a kasi kana ya di tia ne kano anu kura nduru obobosia so so bu okwana ne maame asam because ne maame mpese wo tena fie ntiko adwuma eti abrochirefo no na omo san ma omo top up ana na omo timi nya bi di koto chele wate
ana
abrochirefo no ase abo pin wo omo nyina adwene mu wo omo nyina dodo na so ufa ne upa bio la no tum na busa say when was the last time you send money to your family
na omo reason ne say I don't know
omo reason nyina ne say omo kasa kire Ghana for na omo no na take responsibility na omo hwe omo ofie no se munya de pa munto abama MPP na omo ntimi ntoa adwuma no so na omo nya na yen ho hare yen se mo se mo mpene na mo kopa NDC dia omo ba ya adwuma 12 months yen tua oka me mfa sika bia amra obiem
na se nye abrochefo ni nyina na MPP for se so NDC for
nti obi ya one day you survey no
sasai
afena NDC catch up abrochire se wo tena na taba mu ba bia obeko bia MPP even ekuo ankasa ya tene solid ya what 30 solid branches e what chapters in the whole world, you know. That's what it is.
That's a country be MPP or be NDC so
NDC our branch and no ya no UK crafting no mo catch up UK crafting no
NDC
wo mo de tetatare now idea of young have fence external branches, you know. Market na ye nibria
NDC UK and Ireland. Omote ya cho na say Alex Egbefia and oye chief of staff of vice president office no. Why president why chairman that? Long time.
Radio. Yen yet in PNDC time. That time na recognized as external branches. Now omu di ani na ma yen yekote ye. E di omu no ban luxury. Yen konko hia omu na nkofo no ya kese dodo. That's how the reason why they came up with that idea. It's not in their DNA. Ya dia no ya nibreso na ye de ka omu say ye be pam ampa so yetimi e ma ye change ade ne ba ya President Kufuor betina so. Look at how we transform this country under President Kufuor. Ye ratamels ba ye GDP growth of this country yen that time ye for 3.4%. E wo ye Rollins hand over. Ye de call 8.5%. Ye ratamels be peja mu because of cocoa na sorry, the oil that we discovered. Emma otimi the 2011 12 between 2011 what they call 14%. Etikayenko bisa ye ramama say ye den na onu kra ye ratamels na ne ho mfa no. Otimi the GDP growth ko duru 14%. No timi fire or hand over my MPP back 3.4%. We a very simple question. E DNC e DN. Oh, eti baby obi ye jina sisia no. Me, I am pleading with Ghanaians.
But you would also agree, sir, the second coming, you know. Said in Amene Richmond, they didn't come out, you know. There is absolutely no doubt about what the data says. Say this economy has recovered, and no, you cannot.
How can
you cannot dispute?
Obi, wait, and yet. Brofuno a candidate this is
the data shows.
Data na sem na me so me no okay.
Yes.
Data na say economy no everything is intact. Enti say cocoa for nothing. Everything is intact.
Na cocoa for sabaya chire omu ade.
Oh boy.
Tie na won pese obeti.
Dabi obi.
Wa waje atum say ade aye to akwa akoton. E de wo to akoton won timi nton koton.
Me wonim ba bi a me ne nya adwen no.
Enene.
Ba bi a me ne nya adwen ni.
Yes.
and yes, I did dinner, ye koton ye tabo ka ye say no. You see, there is a priority bia. Yet me nyano say anya careful ni anya measured krana wu kasa no wan kan yi bia no aka mo no afum. But if you look at the amount of $1 billion na ye dey share forex ni mu no a, the same must be applied to this cocoa. Cocoa no the whole of the year ni nyina. Saying sika say ye dey to cocoa no obi so the only facts no saying the whole year.
No say it depend ton
Dabi wo the year ni nyina no.
The
average of syndicated loans say yes say you are 2 billion
yeah, this trip na ya anko syndicated.
Which say
ye GI be 1.8 1.5
and you 3 billion.
No,
yeah, 3 billion. That's my point in baby ejina. Because the point here is say what do you spend it 10 good months what spend 10 billion yen said that ne capacity money nyina say koton ne ma yento. And the DNT now want to use the same priority. Now at the end of the 1 billion no air corner 3 times more than what we are talking about. And then help me na me no remember me who payment holiday on the forex. Now me the 3 months I save 3 billion. Now ma sustaining this side of the economy because a no momu and a evolving door. Circulate sika na ma shushan boy na nya bi kokowura na nya bi so anso anya bi but watching the sound phone me kai part na me yo me papa
enye as simple as how our come obi no you are making it so simple.
Oh yeah sure now kai nya man simple.
No the point is a product awokwa trade on the world market. The price on the world market should inform how much I want to turn. The question sorry why you say wo ko fam paboa o UK abeton wo Ghana ha. Your price I would be ton pa one or Ghana hano. It depending on how much I will be ton or United Kingdom. Mean con nest and cotton pa £100. And me ton or Ghana half for £50.
Okay, so see a CD to dollar.
Yes.
Yeah, you so say same comparison. Okay. CD to dollar. Yeah, sorry for Akunyano, so now you're 14%. 14
CDs
Ghana.
to $1.
Yeah? Now you're 14.
Yes.
And free 14 about 13, 12. 11 minimum say 12 say 10 11 so now ahana e move no e dia be bone na ho
say a sort no
no ya 14 no
yes
what was the problem
is say
the country as I say the 1 billion ko chim na e den ade India
no I said the problem is say people thought say dollar see the na ho dey na ethical from the
people thought
yes
on word now use
yes
people thought
some amount for fees are from the
almo feel say
yes
and the feeling as am can see
but feeling is a reality economically
it is the same way sa percentage na wo dey kokoti we no so anu nti wani abre na people thought na say we dey kasa but we are talking about reality what is happening and forcing me wu and no nimi anu there is a question be on finfin ha we are talking about priority someone is dying.
Na say dollar ne was strong no na mo amu abrochi so mo kem say aban ne ekomo we mo de nioma eba porter duty boy den do and also a function of the dollar.
Now you see and this is where my problem is how many people are in abrochi put the whole world together give me the figure of how many Ghanaians are outside you better do 1 million
Ghanaians outside Ghana 1 million and sure mobedu
chum mobedu now you see once mobedu and I feel say mobabo santimi nko 4 million ana
4 million I'm not sure 2 million yes I should think
but
somewhere around 2 million
so you are talking about still less because nya da bia kra na obi e ko fa niam bi kra ba ha and you are talking about if you generalize it and say mo mbedru a how many percentage be na de niam ba Ghana
yeah but me say apart from mo abrochi me share traders and so ekofa niam beton
exactly my point
it offer good for offer tag for unse Ghana nkasa no we are inherently entrepreneurial
yes of course
the Ghana ni bia person no aye na dwuma offer bibia beton sankofo because of your system nintino majority imported niam na mo de eba
it won't say
omo so na say see the na ho den so tia e affect one
but once
we are buying a balancing act
exactly once we about back to baby and me
yes
doesn't have it's supposed to be say a balancing act but why do you have to focus on one side and leave the rest? That's what the problem is. Balancing it and make it a balancing act. So say a 500 million who spend 1 billion on one side acquired one-sided. And said that and my problem biasa the city to dollar. And now all the 500 million no koye forex and say would intervene I move crown be about 12 and come baby. And so balance it, pull some money here and make it a priority on this side, because if you go by 6 times crown 500 million 6 months what you can we Canada daiko say busia crown na pese udi tua but busia never sort womo out omo no adwuma na omo ye no omo niama na omo ton no omo bibia na ka sika ne bibia ekoso no eno so crown say generating more revenue for you to absorb the problem.
Enye simple.
Enye simple da.
Enye simple.
Enye ade a bit my simple. But I won't say simple.
Because enye simple. Enye simple.
Obi.
Enye simple.
Just start here baby a different baby a diabudri. Once all koya. And now all the balancing act by. And I'm saying so balancing no Canada.
Yeah, but so who say answer na cabinet be we how more emergency meeting. Ah, more decisions be ba to jam.
There be no crowd menko ho.
Na won nioma wa kan gina no ma concern.
There be no crowd menko ho because cabinet no crowd na hu nya so mbeko. Yan kotena cabinet. Oi, Obi. The word cabinet Mr. aware. Machinery says even the says mu koko move in crackers ne belandia unim eno ko aneka. Asa na mo kotena se no a sitting allowance nyina sa kan ho.
Cabinet dey mo nya sitting allowance but
they are no be kan ho. And ya no have constitution.
But then I say
na the person me kan ne say yan kotena cabinet make decision kotete niam so. A problem na ba and you say ko solve problem no. So problem na ko solve no ba ya wo san say. Ya kwadwene ye nyina na ekosi ye no. Ya dwan say the order than cry see ntimi fama mutie ya san teso.
But if that is the solution, say was say teso, what's wrong with that?
Oh, na say na the cabinet. And you aren't na woman and calculate we finance ministry ko abetimi aye. He doesn't need cabinet to reduce a price. Because the reason why you're going to cabinet and say enko force omu say niam ahia yen mu kuye yo ma ewo osi yo yate. Ye ko num tin abaye ba ye ba be kan se ma kire mo ye ba ye no ya num tin na wie ya bobo ye tie obi aye fine. Michel Mifugu obi frantuma nti ewie no de ebe ka kire mu say yakonom bibi awie yatem bonus. Don't you think say any military pan accoutrement a guide ho a ka onyi ni say obi ba twiti abofra bi aka say mu akwa na o ka sa no ko we no mame
Mame Nase. Mame Nase for passing through. Some yes, I interview. Yeah, Mame Nase, but we appreciate you passing through our show. Bibiani ebesi edin komo. Obesi akona nsan.
Oh, me will have you 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, me kondi ya me said I'm fan to that direct.
Oh, I get you. I get. And you even safe. Yeah, and you even safe. You know, I get you. But UK, who are London?
No, London.
London expensive now. That's what tell London.
Now because hono na ma home money na.
Oh, okay.
Ay, mama ne sukra o hwe wonti wo so chia.
Me jene so.
Seka ya mama.
Obi edwane akọ Midlands now the others tell London.
Hono yen ye pese ye ben ye honti ne hono.
Anyways, Viviani ebesi edin komo bi. Why we wish you very well. Why that's Asempa Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM and Mr. Kingsley Edumata e Japan baby friend of Ake or NPP UK chairman and mote say oni yen AD enkomo Samuel Brian Boaben say ochiao o say wo Ake nie eh over K o kasa o kakra. Anyways, ma yenhwe na yene aya herbal for any enkomo Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM na enne de me pese edi ho nkomo ye diabetes one very silent killer ekum Ghana for pa unim se enne doctors na mayate ase se Nyoma mienu na de kidney issues ankofo wo eba high blood pressure and diabetes. Inti se any ufi is diabetes what here some distant yibi odi entimi ema me county ade udi agro. De ya say diabetes ne ba in its wake no it leaves you kidney issues. In the imagine say when your diabetes ufi say some small we we na kidney asanya say also koda dialysis. So you have to avoid diabetes. Ma name free we hun kokra to say plague bi no enye diabetes and high blood pressure one other time we say didn't come about high blood pressure but NAA focus on diabetes akwa ba na pom te sen
patro radio
bibia ye boko
ya me adom bibia fine
baba ya da me ase inti ene diabetes adent na me te diabetes was me yem sheme
ese oyem show pa because yade a ha adwene se diabetes ba also a ema o immune system no ekofom nti yade bia ekọ a ebekra na ye ka diabetes a said ye chiremu asi afa ne se ye wo nipadua kwa no emu ba ko ewo ye ho a ye frɛ no pancreas
okay
na pancreas no dwuma edipa ne se e produce hormones bi a ye frɛ no insulin se ye di ye nuane carbohydrate nuane ni nyina wi a turn into glucose enti insulin no ena eyi sa glucose ni nyina free ye moja mu na fe amaya hoden anti glucose no na ma yetumi koyen dada adwuma eba na unim se Ghana ha no ye balanced diet we have about 6 different a year esese nka yedi nutrient wo nuane mu asese yedi na ya na yedidie ni nyina agina carbohydrate no ti ema dose wo ye moja mu a na chese wanya hawo e frɛ no diabetes na eyade a asefem eyatete sempa the can we have about 3 types of diabetes your type 1 diabetes no insulin dependent eno no o pancreas no entumi produce insulin tie basa gise de bia no ye wo panie artificial insulin sa type 1 diabetes no wo mofra ne middle age fo no eho enigina ena type 2 diabetes no insulin resistant eno no pancreas no etumi produce insulin hormones say eboa na edi dwuma de eyiyi friend say glucose free blood nimu but entumi nya dwuma unfortunately ebasa ema glucose ni bofra moja no tina ma wa hoden kofo me no na yekase wanya high glucose in your blood and after your gestational diabetes eno ne ema fire funu wo fire funu utumi nya because ma ne bebre wo hono mu a onyinsempe na duane die nyina banku ube hunu adenden so ho no wadenden si ho ti ebasa otumi nya diabetes bi a ebi wo ho a wo a na ekọ but wo a wampe wo ho anhwe no na fe akaw so ti eno so ya de esese ye hye ne so ye oba na onyinsen a pentem kwa ya sabia se de be ya ebeboa na ye yisa wo ha ni nyina afi ho na se de osika ye no ye wo effect na se niema bi wo ho no mu a diabetes ebetumi di abrel yes de di kan ebetumi abrel blindness diabetes betumi ama weni efra diabetes ebetumi ama erectile dysfunction emema no this oye bema diabetes de e was say we yi free wakwam say de na wo ka no because e ha dream papa wan hwe ya obema enye adwuma bio because of diabetes afen so ema o nerves damage last na ye chechem say nerves no eno na essence yen signal yen say ebia bibia hyew ana bibia twa nti ese wo tinka but so nerves near damage a bibi ye wa wonte eno na first no na ye mire wa no tumi di omunsa saa etu aduane fija so wonte se hyehye no ewu enti wan hwe ya diabetes betumi ama o nerves no ewu a woji hu be bia enje diabetes betumi ama kidney problems e de odi kan ye no ha dream papa ena se kro beto ho a enwuntem eno na di amputated ni sa ne mani nyina ba obi ho a biaye ho no se eda ho a cha se yiyi na uye free because e ha adwen ena diabetes nso ye sremo ye didie mu ena ekofa breyin eduane a ye di ni late obi on mafufuo ni abenkwan obi di no after 7 Titru ni a drop afo ya na many brew almost because didi but sebi obi mu didi basa yes choba bia no abawura ho no waje nkwan no waje fufuo ni amenkwan anytime anywhere any place obedidi ebasa ha adwen sɛbsɛ bi ɔmo ɛnom nsaden ɛno nso betumi di ɔhaw abrɛw ɛna afei nso ɛwɔ gene ɛyi a sɛ ɛwɔ momogya mu a mo bloodline sɛ bia ɔmo ame bi nya bi ansa no owu ana wo nana bi kura na wobɛti ne din ba na wonim no na ɔwɔ bi ɛna sɛ bi ekun no a you stand at the higher risk sɛ wo nso betumi anya nti diabetes no ɛyade ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɔ yɛ ho mmɔden ne yi free yakwam yɛbɛtumi asia no kwan ne mom ne nyina mu no gisa wo ba Aya Herbal Hospital na ye church because wo ba ye wo dietitians ye boa wo ema wo said ye sese wo didi no ebo onim se Ghana ha ye ni bre time ye didi yedidi abre bia bibia ebenya bia sa wokɔ stores akɛse yi a wɔn wo ɛyɛ wɔn dia wo nurse no wɔn na tagigi sika wo bɛkɔ no ofom hɔ ntino ompɛso obi bewia no enti ne sika no sorry ho no wa tretene na pom na mom bibia ba obeto bi bo fruit obedi bread obedi ice cream obenom cocoa tea enti sankrofo no enche na wanya diabetes ha adwen na mom no se wanya bi a emohu sa esanse ni daso ewo ho ma wonne de uhia ne se osori sontem ye was signs and symptoms bia ubehu a esese wutusu na montem se unya frequent urination se bia anajo utai sorry ben pensia ejonso a esese hu se diabetes about so afi wo sweat a eno nso esese wo hye ne nso ena wo ye obi a enche na komodo diabetes no ma ho aduane santem etumi nso ma wo fon nti yen hye ne nso etumi nso ma su komodo ententem ti sanyo ma nyina no hu o nipadua ho anansesa ye ba o nipadua ho a esese wutu anamontem unim se Ghana ha no de bia me de Ghana ha ye mfato ho because ye mpe ye nipadua no enhwe enti nsesa ye ba mu a ye ntan hu eno na esese ye ma ye ni ba ye ho so na nsesaye ba watu anamontem because wo yare na wa ansori so a obi ani ho obeboa wo esese utu anamontem na wo ba bia papa eti se Aya Herbal Hospital ho no eye hospital ankasa a bibie fa oni pedua ho no ye beboa wo eye afi ho amade kodie no akokra emabium afi nso ye physiotherapy we yaso ho wo ba ye mountain wapom exercise is good obi a on time exercise no you stand at the higher risk so ubetumi anya diabetes a ye ka ho asemi eti bomodian sa wo be frɛ yan busua na wahwehwɛ ye kira kwan na wadi ye kire aba frɛ wo frɛ no ehia na momutu anamo na bra sɛ de be ya ye be hwɛ wa mane etete wo no efri wo so mema pi wo ho a omo diabetes ba omo nim enti omo de tete ho sa na e de how any sunsanso bone na eba ye numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 8361 95 0533 8361 95 ni aye kan se obi ama na pomuden ho ehia no ne mom se wo hwehwe ye kira kwan pa dia ye wo kwabenya ACP Roofing Tiles Junction obeba no na ye signboard na eden ayirect ejina ho chiri na e kire o kwan se de be ya odi akire ba ye nso ebenya bre eni adaje na no na meka se ye wo doctors a omo akọ school suapon mu enye doctor wonim haba mienu bi ne yede won abetena ho ene nra yede treatment na ebi fi India ebi fi Thailand ebi fi China ebi fi Ghana ha ene yaka ne nyina abomu a eboa nti bomodian se wo no ubetu anamontem na nyame nso nam yensa so aboa yede obi bia ase ane
yenso yeda Aya Herbal ase maboa Ghana for papa nti nyame inshram oi nyame share we san so di nkomo bio Aya Herbal ho nkomo ena mote no diabetes a silent killer e kum nkofo wo ye man mu pa nti mesrel se ubetu ho anamo especially mo a mo tidy carbohydrate bebre no di banku di dokono udi fufuo bibia just say entwem ewo wanim obeto bi edi mestre se mobehwe na motimi ahwe mo ho yie na bibia wasa wokọ aya heba na omotimi ahwe aboa mo Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM Bomodena Oadrinksha Ode Ebebre. We say Obi. The complaint was the 19 different taxes on the imported cars and not necessarily the cedi to dollar exchange rate. VAT on the car is higher than the import duty itself. Augustine Yao Agbeneza anyway about Obi. What kind of voodoo economics is the man doing there today? Is he trying to downplay the benefit of an appreciated currency? Because Asemo, please will you come for Kwewu Lucas in Abetifi? Lucas, sure we will. God willing. We say okay. We say Obi, we are not sending money to Ghana because the exchange rate is down from 14 cities to 10 cities, really. But in Amon Sunday, you still have to send the money. Very, very important. Enti ma yenkonkotie we emra yeba. There are some statements I yensa ken wasa me kan emamo. Baku efri PBC Limited. Na statement ihia pa se wo se Ghana fo nyina aso ete. Almost a PBC Limited responds to unauthorized use of its tools of trade in Volta region and across the country. In a meba, mekin sa statement we ede amamo. Yene some of the purchasing clerks and so ebedi enkomo across the regions. Na mwetie won so to understand what's happening in the cocoa industry from a Monsomo perspective after this short break. Stay with us. Ekosiisen so here basis here.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye we duane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no keke. No pokwa.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi etwedi nkrat Sasabo Sasu momentum prepo Sasu momentum prepo Every mosquito
Kumtonton preko. Na ni sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control no witumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bills so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die dije wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
1xbet odds ne doso na wodi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia godi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM nefanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona wondi mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agin krato yatum. Afrain if you then you Mraya The ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then be any yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman switch here. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika
I love it to come. Money love. Money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debut 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Hashtag Prep Zone.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control no witumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bills so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die dije wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Unia, so what was you road? One will be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. Any gem qua, Sa Pepe Asempa super promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Romanti. A free January boost me day, Dikan, Ecosi a pre-boost me day chatwo. So we show car and our renew policy. Would sign ya Chedia one swa our Munumu.
Missy, a Chediani day, ya bonobede, ye mouth free for me EV charging coupons. Now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Mama shenye hano. I won't yashi. Yes, I'm a 1 year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs needie. Bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, nini ekeka ho.
And TMS have in sound home. Would you phrase 0577 667 436 Kosi 8. When you broke an incomo, and acquire agent to be a home, my mube beer. Insure, driving, no winning, when Imperial Pet.
Would you follow your social media? No, no, and she shake a crowd.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray! Powerhouse roll on you, what do you say? 25 years and still rolling, hooray! So we'll be in with night as a driver, powerhouse. And one of we use truck drive and the Betty powerhouse. And one of we use police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use.
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start. Syntax
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Yo wa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sita tito ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Mo wonum yi gram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bills so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayful and attractive. A ladies time. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now uye coach die. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim se wadra. I was to me the butter or attacking will be open mouth as a coaching in the pants.
Now rob is I don't for I say Colombian so mumpe your masha chichiro ni new penny ni. The dance was
Kayo, Sammy Mindebia, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Driver need so to sequence wa be able to me see nuntina wa sawo ya motor insurance ayentem motor so na enya wo mo wani tutu ka wonsam ahohiahia say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party inqua provident insurance ni wani daso every January kosi March sawo ya insurance wo ye ho ana o renewa ya chawfua coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets obetum so ko license broker bia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 ana ko providentgh.com kai sawo ya nkonkro be hia Ghana card ana dwuma ko so be hia tin number sene e nice nhyehyɛ tie with Provident
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Guru branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Amena Suye Betia Professor Ike Wallace. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Midi and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betrenjoma, the sports night, bro. Yehunya mukakra. Fia Jwada, kopim ya wode biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. The sports night, bro. Maudu epipi mu. Our Ghana goodie. Any amanoni die na bro. Afia so guest air spotlight. Bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And what you know, yes the expert interviews. In the Alaji support Ora Kujo Fianu.
100%. I mean, I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu curtain on ka na be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football any
money all stars. Wanga sa wada football ni bobo ko na mo de epem so.
More than that for you had a mini kitwa me maji we ruwa na me dia man.
Jora Jordan Aglan some can say and no be Jeff mo 7 na umba mu fie wa na omo de acha mu kwa no.
No so ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. No hyehyɛ so kokɔ ebeti aboa na guide o na wetime twa better ubeti edi no befu ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so wo do adwenkyerɛ atumi asaba.
Hello, wale. Jennifer, Matai.
Hey, Jennifer. Unai.
Davi Mindai.
Hey, Jennifer, Ubekumu.
Wale, Adrian Natudia is like what the baby abo so Undai, and so Hinanda. We are crusade or Cromoa de baby.
Sports nights, I watch night. But more dear da, maybe I walk Ghana fan anywhere self and text messages in a quenda for WhatsApp comments in the Bejai. For YouTube, so our Asempa 94.7 FM so from 7 to 8:30. Fear Drada, copy me with the piano. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so yeah, the sports night, bro. Sports night, a good year
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na command wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krakow Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi command musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
Sebono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fie da aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ani amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia ehana upete no sense the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe Biaswadia the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabegafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eya juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 AM.
Africa Queen tea,
Deep pepper perko. Didi prepo. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pokwa.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person. So make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio, there is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cash back. Yet you want the bama. Press what can't me. Girl, cry much me. We be trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo. Ode desemparabo. Obi nebado, obibo. Ode desemparabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma ye na asene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso the discussion segment no ebehhehye so amamo enche bia make say National Youth Organizer aspirant former DCE for the people of Amansie South District in the Ashanti region Dodona friend Kwame Poku CID Oshe Nisivia waye adwuma ewo Cocoa Board da as no science kwa senior staff secretary enti eba koko ho nsemo a wadomu esuko oko dunkwa onofia otena ho da no ye Denchira United and now MCU
United
a team near Dunkwa United Football Club okay and no say a team no enti owaha ye no ebedin komo lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu a member of parliament for the Akwetia constituency who do Akwetia will be a friend lawyer BBB ufa baby awa Akwetia wajidin papa ewo Akwetia enti no so ha oba beboy ba mamin kanfo translate solar Emma Ghana fo nyina mutie me pa chew say electricity bills e kum anase wo kanea no enhyeda enyina so emma baby awote me pa chew Ghana hade ba kwa ye waste pa ye wia sunlight ba baby a sunlight e wo bia translite e wo in the translite solar say ewia me mani mongu memfang hatabanche mfanye kokontenko a me pa chew betimi de ewia na generate power the wuhia air translite solar in solar panels ni beni amount inverter no e the account bibia setup no solid na the ebere say once you switch to translite solar ene you save up to 70% on your electricity bills. You heard me right. 70% electricity bills ube save ɛyɛ amazing enti mo nhya ne nso ɛmfa ɛman na frɛ wɔn sisi ase what your monka ɛwɔ Ekosiisen na opɛ on ba be fix your solar panels ne bi ɛma. The good thing is say we need sika to pay everything up front. We need problem. On be more flexible payment plan. Enti utua part ne spread the akana over a period no wet me atua ni nyina enkakra translate nko na air mouse offer way. And they crowd almost say a special promotion. And it's the perfect time to make the switch to solar. Get in touch with them today for the best deals available. Free 0256 040838. Tie number nibio 0256 040838. Na on free consultation. And I say, Oko on website translitesolar.com. Information in our home office in Kraya, ewo AH Hotel in Chai, ewo East Legon. Kumasin so more at Asemanso office Kesiepa is your Translite Solar or more boy Juma Papa. Almost wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. In the take advantage, na yem fix solar panel ni bi wo fie and I say wo office ema wo kama. Ye ka wo fie nsem yi de. Ade ba kun so wo hia eye insuo so no ente say electricity insuo de obetimi a store enti unya tank papa ubu nsuo ni gum nesi ho na wu so nkakra si wo dan so si wo office so kama wa connect nyoma ba fie fefefe kama syntax tank ene ye kam for dem a ho odin pa nti omo say ye bo syntax tank anu age so eye strong eye tough omo na de inner white layer eba Ghana ha first no na unya tank bia obehwem ni mutum any syntax by no almost dabi we have to change the status quo it do no show mo tank dem ase ye fita in the ase ye fia wobehu uhwie nsuo no wahohurum kama no ase bubi ede egom in the syntax say ope tank pa ede nsuo gomo dia a syntax tank omo over 400 agent ewo Ghana baby abefa wo Ghana he bia syntax wo agent ewo ho fre 0244 335-168 na catch one say ope tank bi omo ade bebreo baby awo Ghana he bia we omo be deliver at the amount. Okoyen website is obitima shop online syntexgh.com. Syntax tank a strong a tough. Ramadan Karim yenyanum kremofo a chiriwia me pacho Electroland Ghana Limited said or fast akwan so ama yen nyina special Ramadan offer or matete nyoma so brutal. Electroland Ghana Limited, they are bringing you real value and real blessings straight into your home. If you've been planning to upgrade your electronic appliances, this is the time. Okawonwa Nasco TV, udim say Nasco TV, Electroland Air Tombi 699 Ghana, a flat screen TV 699 Ghana series. Nasco. If I open bottom fridge freezers are ukra 1999 ubenya biato. Chest freezers are ukra 1999 ubenya biato. Open washing performance NA yewo Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for just 2,999. Samsung washing machine 2,999. Electroland ebi oho ayeton. Microwaves 1,799 ubenya papa Samsung de ato. Yemra television set. Ope TCL 43-inch TV 2,999. Flat screen TV Kesiepa 43 inches. And they ope TCL water dispensers 1,599 ubenya biato. TCL front load inverter washing machines 5,999 ubenya biato Kesiepa no. Ope media air cooler 1,499. Almost our air fryers, or more juicers, or more stand mixers, blender new money the Ebuso Electroland. Ya titini in our ones where Ramadan special promotion. Aye de air Breminti Bora Electroland Ghana showroom beer. And I say authorized dealer beer ho. Nekopenyo maybe at ofre 0503 159 739 0503 159 739. Okoyen website electrolandgh.com. Ubenya nyome nyina bi na watimi ato. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home. Wow. Electroland. And toothpaste a Ghana for nyina agiatum ofa bebia obia to be a kale charcoal toothpaste. A made in Ghana product. Ye the Ghana bidie yebi. Uni za first near the body training bidie fra. Udi chichu sia ete wo saso papa. And the sa bidie na bi near the kale charcoal toothpaste. Inti all the medicinal properties will be bidie mu ne ebi wo we mu. Udi chichu sia amount of fresh breath all day long. Amount whiter teeth or senior fita kama. Eyi dental plaque efri ho moa o twitwi wo se na ubon se wo se efi moja nya de papa o gum no enye strong it will be healthy and strong gum kale charcoal toothpaste ope toothpaste be cavity efri wonum kale charcoal toothpaste. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Omo number ni 0246 864 798 0246 864-798. Now only one enkasa. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Mamifa we ntwatwa fe mema bedwafo na akwaba. There are two words be an English word very very annoying. A bit me rainy with day. Imagine say wakwa wa supermarket where yinyoma we say we nyina ukodu tell ane hone we say wutua. Na ya catch say insufficient balance on your card and I say wo momo usika no enye sufficiency betimi etua nneoma no it can ruin your day. Into forms capital atnase adwen ho say when a Ghanaian finds him or herself in that situation a day no be into don't stress. Forms capital at the extra balance about extra balance the ayeni amount quick top up straight to your momo wallet. Payment be wasa we immediately no betimi e de aye. Forms capital na de aba. Into almost say about good news. The interest on sasika no modi amount will only be charged for days I will be used scan. It won't found sanka scanner yentu interest be it is fast, it is easy, and it keeps you moving because Forms Capital believes in community impact and financial inclusion. Into where no wallet is left behind. Forms Capital. Say we a student, we a trader, we a parent. Obia, you can use this because you are deserving of financial access anytime, anywhere. And you get your extra balance now. So I say, or register now, sign up for this service. On the Momo app, ubetimi aye. You navigate to financial services, advances, and select extra balance, and you register. Senye Momo app is now our normal Momo. Ubetime yusu, and as ubetime for our normal phone. Now I dial star 170 hash, star 170 hash. Ube select option 5. Uya wa select option 3. Now if we select option 4, now we activate your extra balance, and then you are good to go. Extra balance, live extra. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Unim say June yana World Cup na eba so say won tie June World Cup no US of A, Mexico and Canada. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. One kobia minim any other World Cup obesia kwa akohwebi. And we amount the opportunity to go and have the US experience. Unim say yes we betime to kwaya ko ewiase krobia say wonko US a wonto kwan. And it's true. Obi a wako US da bia beka cho zaja abruche de no ane Yankee onko Yankee atwadwe masa onko Yankee awaza obetima ko UK obeko Norway obeko Canada obeko baby a onko US aja atwadwe nti World Cup we any opportunity say obi a beko akonya a feel of na udu Texas out say yes ye wo kro Texas Unam Fort Worth Eba Grand Prix call Arlington money I say yes yeah if you must have chire omo man enti World Cup we die e wo so bia ko USA and enye den company bia buy from Ebis Gold omo na official omo de Ghana fo nyina e ko World Cup di omo kan ene say omo packages ahodo miensa standard corporate economy and a corporate business. Standard package na $8,900. Ne buono $8,900. Utriya says Canada de ma unie. Yema the Ghana Supporters Travel Package. Everything is taken care of. And I mean everything about your trip to the US. Registration and consultation, visa processing, travel health insurance, 3 World Cup match ticket, Yema round trip airfare into Ufri, Accra, Washington, Accra, yecha edi amount. And as I say, Accra, Boston, Accra, and so yecha edi amount. What do you call? Internal transportation. In this, ebia uno, obeko Canada, obeko Mexico, obeko US. Or transport within Mexico, within US, within Canada, in Ayafa Honka. Yasema 14-night accommodation with breakfast. Now, the official Black Star fan jersey, I say, I pay so umpewi na open. No stress, no confusion, just football, passionate, unforgettable memories. In the Frewon CC and the Tria, you will ready $8,900. Kotriani CC and Yemfa Unko World Cup EB. Fre 0537 804885. 0537 804885. And at 0545 995223. 0545 995223. Come website is here ebisgoldtravels.com. Ebis near EBBYS. ebisgoldtravels.com. Your office was Sakumono Estate Junction, same building with Cheesy Pizza. Ebis Gold Group, it's a golden experience. Let's take Ghana to the World Cup. And you take advantage. Now, who US kakra once in your lifetime. Who US asan nyame atonsa afrew. Enye saja. US of A. Honorable Kwame Pokusi idea akwa aba na etesen.
Obi. Enyo.
Sa. Yeah, prepare ko US nyina na enye.
More than some one be ko US na more some de eja. Enframa fa mo ho. Out baby I doom light anopa. Just a homachia. 2 hours da na nya adwumbone a awmachi 2 no mom so light is every day
da be asem na okay
sanyam no nati o
recently
recently I don't wear num light
da be
hey what he me peda ha ye num light or danso man
da be
hey danso man for any mutie
akoko photo e ho na mete
akoko photo yes sa you mom to fried rice bi anya de no
fried rice be
oh akoko photo de that's my house here. That's my new side be anywhere. And can it no? Oh, that's why.
Oh, trouble.
Yes, I need the tonium dance my ball a crolo so. That's my idea. That's my idea. It is a obioti osu ayi ari achiwo ba edu na pe. Oh, where you pet. First no.
Akoko photo umma hoda.
Akoko photo.
Me can dance man hill. Your friend DC Hills umma hoda.
I dance my hills and na hills okroma enim East Lagos Hills.
That be DC Hills.
Makati Hills.
DC Hills, Saba. Beautiful.
Sir, and your money and advertisement. Beautiful
place.
Most group. I
once I see now what on
now, how dear, and down some idea. It says, I see you quite low. It says, or just ought to be fear no
good. That's true.
Now down some idea.
I call estate anymore. A man for develop your more estates, no?
Of course.
Your friend is saying, estate was a champion time, no, see. A lot of them, a beer buogu or more.
Because down some idea, meaning say, old estate, just say, it's a good place to live because Obia, what's now, Obia, and see a new lighter. Yeah, teacher, you didn't do me a light. What can you say, me and can? Mania manner.
Then doom siana.
Go to me, free woman.
Okay.
Now, come to me, I check you. You said, Obi, say you doom light or just what tad your crown. Say you so light also tonta de be me go.
Mo amopelin shirt e she.
Obi na be
one to I want to me.
Oh say they want to cry fugu. Na so watam awura. Nyambo cha say wukiada. You say yen she fugu. And so watam bi awura na. Na ukọ. Nti ene de say fugu so yanto. E mo akra na oto wo sha efe. Nti ya gumna Obi we are saying we can baby am men kan ha with the preliminary comments se mi mun kotojo se mintini su Obi MMDC say ya adwuma and na adu dan kwakufu ado
okay
na ya adwuma wie ya to aba wie ya fira pam me kotosre ordinarily enya dey say ekotosre because these are
legitimate concerns.
And their money is due you.
Due us end of service benefits. Or say them young call for no. There you say, as I speak, young call for ni be cry free. These are end of service benefits in Ukraine. They say, and your benefit be a bioma woman.
So, ebe kwa mo next of kin.
Next of kin, or by Regina Marcus here, I be telling speedy. Now do know your human bear no.
Yes.
Quite apart from that, there are a couple of young call for be intimate for Muti or Mudin Tuja. They are not well. Say, Tetano, and Nena, Nanado Adaromana, Mantebe Rura, MMDC is no more. Tetano, there is be a DC, our pensioner be our core pension, what could be. I mean, that was how you who and then Nanyama, me a young man, Makodibi. And you were a woman, pension and the woman, a bit that damn. And your fire would be out so for a boom message. Men count baby, but I feel that, and I'm just touched or some can or some can want some. And I just make a wood take a also do a new
na and no correspondence across between money chief of staff office ne finance ministry and
obi umbeso beti obi kana ke kabrofa kesi o na correspondence na wan enya brofo na okay obi asem ni say nipa na yadwuma awie ye yadwuma awie no se me ntimi nko finance ministry and I say controller or some confirmation. Who take over no? Yeah, ma. You see, your ma hand over notes. Now, the Socrates tata will be.
Kafra. And I mean, because it was be DH. And
Obi Wan in your tree.
I'm about chief of staff, and I'm about chief of staff one.
And chief of staff for Juma or ye be Ghana hey. Now we're joining na say okwaku di MMDC's end of service benefit. Is it even proper?
No, sir. The chief of staff is more like the HR manager in government.
Why ye bibia the letter contract? You see, mama can say they are going to say buy a platform so. Ya te ho committee concry na yes committee for ne concry o enti obi a mfa bia wan city tekusempo a ye mfa mpia wo mo ni age o mo da faka de ofa plane free tamale ba behia no mo de ko hwi o mbe ko baba fete sam esi minister say betenenka
the money involved ni mo odu ana
minimum po minimum wo de enka mo calculate na nka ye mfa nkwaje bosia ni efa ni di. What I say, Obi say me mo boto kra asan wo fie.
Eye wa wote.
Me na Obi just auto bi mame. Enso ma ya adwuma aban de me ka osu otie ontua. Me ne contractor wa ya adwuma ntua na ka ye po. San say ye ni kamafo obi a ba me ka.
But aban ka che mo say o ye priority spending.
Priority spending no ne de he say priority ne che say wo na call St John's and no ye de brofo. Huh?
Se nioma di hia pa no
o binti musa di atam ya adwuma wie je se ye ni hia
dabe eno je se hia di hia pa priority
di hia pa
yes priority spending na ban
nti ye de hia pa obi aye adwuma ma so otua ne karo onwu na de anya nwanwa akuafo kra ye wo makatu ntia ateso na you IDC ya wo sa ko ni na abamu ese kra ko to mani wa mu he o msemo ebe chire mo papa no de to baby that's how they are the we say ya nya ne sa obi I mean on a more serious note o share amanfo anynyini na omobre obi I can tell you say I don't know if it's even appropriate for me to say this o am ntwaso virtually obi wo ko pescato ebi a na edru mpanifo mi de no so
pressure drone
we koto asa obi anafa nso obi no we teacher our be DC and MC obi won timi nkokira de bi o
true
what you say oh ye day obi won so no in businessman obey DC we on timi nkobi ni business kura good o jama no wadi nipa be 5
e on my platform
wo yes I discuss and ko yi e de ko bonsa ebi nso da ho mo yare o ma na wafa ho no akochia no na akochia no kochia kwa so yonko da no da so ya brank eske wo de say ye one city kwa ne baya onu se ne nsaka no kwa ma na abotoye ma no se ne se business bi na mde ya na store bi na ma bia me fafa ne omangum na mentata
no kakra
what I say now they wabu nipa na brand so wa be nipa na free ho e no co-position nipa no so sika wa ya adwuma wa ya so tiama na unsan tiama no and I come with nipa no
very well me that's all this. I think some pine I yes appeal no ewa hada. Inti esa unso do wano atumwe se obi tell my senior Kwame Poku CID that his ambition to lead a youth wing is a communal labor. #Ekosiisen Alex Martinson Ewusuhum we say obi happy 87th birthday to Nana Ampong, formerly the managing director at Samatex Credit Union in Samra Boy. God bless him with good health and more life from your daughter Anas. In the Anas said ne papa Nana Ampong with the 87 years and happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. It's also your birthday, Cecilia Amwating, all the way in Oslo, Norway, one of our very regular listeners. Cecilia Amwating or Norway and Eyawa with a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We appreciate you so much. Happy birthday. We say be a happy birthday to Joshua Nyamidia Bawa. May God bless you from your uncle Emmanuel Boache in the Joshua Nyamidia. Wow, that's a nice name. Nyamidia Bawa. Ene eyewa with a happy birthday. Matise enensu ye ekwapem hene awoda ekwapem hene happy birthday to you nana onkwaso esre nyame insure kese pa edema. That's on the brighter side of life. Unimun so se ene yenyina yenua lawyer Same Jemfi nase ya dia we kwa ntimi nkase nyame aton sa frem ubetima kan sa ho yeah okay enti ya dia nyame aton sa afre no in a very unfortunate way. Excuse me. In the day, Mr. Andrews Kwame Amankwa, born in the year 1958 and Owu in 2020, so just this year. And nyame aton sa afenti oba ye YouTube live stream na obo say ne mfoni na edaso ne 1 week observance no Benada Tuesday March 3rd 2026 Tuesday in phone no enono Ora Andrews Kwame Amankwa Tuesday March 3rd 2026 and on a 1 week observance baso 4 garrison officers mayors Rich Park ewo Danyame Kumase anopa nunsia ekosi anwumre nunsia and 1 week no ye di hu dwuma ewo Kumase in the Benada Tuesday 3rd March 2026 our 4 garrison officers mayors Rich Park Denyame Kumasi nti ye said ye nimna yenkoja nyina yenkonkoja yenua Same Jemfi Esquire or a CEO our Gold Board and then yere in the yere papa and nyame atonsa ede afreno enti moma nyina yen hyenenso na yenkonko jam yenua no ene abusua Paul de Suso acting chairman ma NDC Massachusetts Paul chiao ene ewie o say how me vibe about US ne de enye easy but US is the real deal Charlie we say Obi please ask honorable CID when did they pay former MCs in 2017 when they came to power it will be so questioner or the amount no. Happy birthday to my colleague staff Ebenezer Edu, Assistant Technical Enrollment Officer at the National Identification Authority, Ayawaso North, from your friend lawyer Eric Ewuzi Arthur. Into Ebenezer Edu, or Assistant Technical Enrollment Officer or NIA, and with a happy birthday to you. Lawyer BBB, Akwaba Nete saying
Obi Nyamiado. Wache nkwa.
Yes.
Ahoden so wo. Yenim se onyankopon nya de sa mienu idomu wa.
Sure.
Na se wadi bronya. Tina adeche bia e kasa fishapa sanse. Da ye kenyo bia na enya ne sa. Ye sorry ye obi hu dodo no.
Yes.
Obi kura nso ahwe ne dehye. Ene ade. Ebi na wo ken. Yes. Mfa sa akwanya iso mfa ma ebusuani ayako.
Yura Sami Jemfi Yankopon Shenede on the area. The Biamika Yana or Wubi or any Ebeko, but a choir faso
corner.
Oh, say Sabe, Odesha, Bian Hondo Dono, the Narco Hospital, Ninia, no net or psycho, BBATBC. Now I should any more share, now Kofiaba, Nim say, Ebia Mebano, Nasi, Ubinim. But so to one, I'll be your call, yes, and ya Benin, send nearby, you know. In fact, unfortunate. Now, you create omwa near my Tessana, your Mushini, Ghana, and yes, Sana Yang.
And run a video about or match suspects.
Yes, I'm praying, say, police for 1 year. You see, I say you create muno. To the biasa, wo sano ba, ye brands ye hunipano. They were former MPs, basing them in Kabusian for ya. I say, ye be ya, see hunipano.
Murder investigation there.
It's a challenge. And no there
naturally around the world.
Around the world. Edding. And Untina a lawyer for Asia. And Untina was a baby okope Bilama accused that. Yeah. There is even an issue. There were actually a brave and I maybe one day I'll raise it somewhere. Maybe say Chief Justice about this. Won't mean G-Bill Emma, your friends, and you'll be accusing of murder at the district court.
Okay.
That
No. I explicit. Magistrates now no munya kukudro
because no is a interpretation because I miss interpretation. So I say court enyo no di asem no. Won't me. And consider bill.
And the
so that is as to say, and that is where a departure say committal near part of the trial though. The proper trial, and when they be full said no, it's not. It be so full say this. In fact, don't kind of book no. I mean, the learned jurist or say at the no Supreme Court. Not try or your law school. This recently. Debbie recently. No, watch your court of appeal. Dennis. He has and he is of the view. Say it is part.
Yeah, it is part. Yeah.
Inti part. Inti no. As I said, as muturi. But only me my say you be my lady. You have the jurisdiction.
Judicial pronouncement of
no.
But I've had instances. Many senior be share with district court.
Yes.
When indicated said there was a district magistrate or granted bail in a murder trial.
No, what I say, minimum one here, because you see sometimes, no more full say. I norm said they can't do it. Norm, I'll use the word. Yeah, but you see, that is where I had.
But that's why they even refer some bail and go to.
No, but you see, there is a problem, and let me. There is a problem. You see, I have argued, and meaning say seniors BT. Why? I have argued. Say, look, for them to even because that is usually a chinipano war. I mean custody. Into because the 48-hour rule, usually norm the number. Also, sabre no munya and prepare when year attorney general crime might be high court. And you see, processes must be filed at high court to answer. Now the high court would know about, but they don't do that. They don't usually take the. It's the other magistrate court on now and district court now. In Pempino. Because of my dream, and say or no a consider bill nintino or the narco, then usually what happens is that obey you see some funding no I remanded no so uncle and if you are minded I will call high court. I say and also your consideration of the bill for you to refuse it and answer for you to say it should be remanded. No, you've considered the bill. Because bill then you're automatic. It is for you to say you're remanded or no. And also you've considered it. It is only jurisdiction there. Don't entertain it. Catch on some final call high court. All within the 48-hour rule.
Yes.
So that ebema investigators ne police for no so no ebe ye become shut at one boa aka break a crab, not another district court. You need to, also be a bit in granting bill. And so I have said, say, it's not just about granting, it's the consideration of it. That's why I reminded them. And for me, I don't know why it's here, because the court, district court, and what the jurisdiction or because he ain't committal it's the
court action yes any court
yeah,
and the district court is also any court
but you see on the when they a pronouncement have forgotten the case say court intimi India se when trial hono yes, no, there is a case a very case
but I think on this there should be finality. I judicial pronouncement on it once
an opportunity, Brian Vete. Oh, and no problem. May I call it politics? Say your politics there and katai my event because on say in criminal way most often say your debe your friend simple practice direction. In PMP no solve a problem. Yeah. So the Chief Justice is within the domain so they issue practice direction actually say but especially as and cheddar non lawful but as a lacuna or the practice direction I would have thought that it was an opportunity in time to have somebody being vetted for the position of Chief Justice when we all knew say we all knew obi unim numbers. So for me it's a rare opportunity especially real lawyers. You were respected lawyers to homicide. Meet the man, grill him in Otenia. That's the only opportunity. And no judge would be an opportunity in Konobio. So that some of these issues would be put. Yes. So what I say?
As a lawyer, a bit to me, symposium B. Now I said the those for those against. Now Kayama a resource person said Dennis.
Sometimes power bear baby or me careful because be na the assembly beba ho ya na obi if some yes na fe or chana be great be feel then na oh you deny that opportunity so sometimes obi o hwe na ye yi kakra obe oma won say enem pontia judges in pempi oma mekasa because onim ne beba ho later but nka vetting there nanka ye nya no nanka be I had that in mind. No, we bisa no because that matter is a serious one. Yeah. Look, ye chrome hano. Yes, a bidi bone. Eti edu baby na a baby bin so yanso adwuma aye no. Say and you know the law say or committee better cry na. In fact, the trial ground a requirement says so nya counsel. Yes. And yes, I met a child no grand.
Even when pleading guilty.
No, as a lawyer knew a lawyer knew how I obey guidance throughout the trial cry in the Asempa. And ye bear Janice, I could say ye being a lawyer man. That tells you because even at a point I say punishment no
also
still as for because of the penalty. Yeah. I mean 77 ye fen agro. So on him say my but as to ne yenum no nti na meda wo kotral no be bi okra be manslaughter na nkoye meda nti no yan fan size one of the year I know the young kaze wakanji ye de enu nti gra na enye summary trial and so for me that opportunity was missed but let's find it because juma ye ni and sometimes obekoko and I had to say, BB to say rape, defilement, madam. You had the tools, so it be crying on air. But you see, look, buy ya judge be or who are not being here. Who say,
especially Obama profile.
Police for also me my nickname. Yeah. Defilement now you say aka baby last aka nketwa de everyone be say na we abunya din no he father ya but am say on na kan am say boboa say am say wo din no ho ko hwe wan ma peke wa akora wo de aka because me baby aye kokoti in civil matters ya de obi o aka kura ye fa ba enso edu criminal kwa de obi a wo aka o say the case here aka oh robbery case ya last shot. Kwesi Mensa, aka last shot. Jude said they are Okunipa.
Aka tender.
So wait, I mean this but Yura Same ne Ebusia. Yes. Unyame Nshamude. Hebrew one in here beba na yahwe unfortunate. Obi me de ho ne bem and the any discuss constituency so boko misami America. constituency boko ye gu so a ye reorganization ye true din so me catch us MPP for ye ni age MPP for true mu din man DC na nyagro party no dia ya akono obi and the undoubted na nya na ama mo ye mo ahye mo a mo di me
catch start first match
I am share party one say me catch us na sesenka aha no mabutu party no
upside down
ti omo ye na afi I am share na didi mrika se afi di ombekwa na se mu utie se mu butu no enti nka mo bank amu ka we na nka mo ye regional chairman national executives esa sa na omo ye no butu no enti wa butu no sa da se ka eba adenti na mo de omo a ewa mo justification is omo brainstorm enti de ka ada na mo vote national elections no.
So by the time I'm the national elections, I shall no more time now.
I feel I know the
I'm the national election I question last.
The question baby be do no time now so. They can elect a flag bearer but they cannot elect. What me na me feel say obi a or ye polling station executive no or to a baby a. But mo a akoyi flag o makoyi pani a ni o ma party no. As o makoyi pani a abehye o mo a e ba behwe party no so. It is almost no say no ma dwen ye different a mo di aba be shop kon so mo nya mo amasem me nse ma da ajo but kamo be na kamo yi national na mo di aba region nti e bedu na nyom ye ni asema ka ajo ye so mpezom di pamo ebinu mo a mo and align with
the system person
clear I mean no ba ya oba parliament do ba bia yi maybe cry me senior ho Dr. Educhum
yes
ba obetrasi obi okra
na
no ayet so ye call no the phone etu oh see it wo see it how you face you ti ye de oh sa score de ni ehu ena ya peniste ka de no so hwe mfa do ho oh o tia na so se me tia me etu ade sha o hwe mfa do se o tia gra o tia me yo enipa ni bi o say wo camp aha na o hu say omo aya nika o ya kan o se ye de ebeduru so ba ye bompa ye de anyesa
mo de na anyesa
ye bebia mo de besi na mu ni bebia kan wo no owen ya no owen me an mama
o member of parliament view
de bi o won here kasa o kan
o Ghana woni fie
kwaje ebia o holiday
on so se ebia one pa o tie Ekosiisen
now within what context
within the political space
political activity woni fie Educhum a member of parliament ntino oba
me won wo Dr. Baumia fie me video bi aken
da bi on call
besi na nia so far why bi o na enko
ono ne Brian omon call it's
yeah you second and third call sure and I must say all is well
oh na o ma friend ni pa no
kan crofo ni aso ma jai party
enye no kre
oh
enye no kre
na o frek
and they are spokesperson for Ken's campaign team medini post
man ka second say we jai party
what's a kan crofo nyina spokesperson
omo I organize a press conference
the base for omo say from the base
omo no mfi omo NDC for
oh majority
omo NDC for
dabe
and now person obeji atu
because you quoting
say ya o
because you quoting post few any 6 hours ago because he quoting post ni and then watch all and he is a spokesperson
politician so agro way
register and join
the
way
and he's there not only him George Sapo enko Obi Central
na ya politics okohunsu yori ya ro abose we are okay kai agro we yenimpa eti ya de eguso and say constituency so ekosopa and me regional me constituency chairman and then the vice chairman BB and chairman Nobo LED constituency executives no the call me chrome side hono takrase kusi so abe okumani in fact it's going on well yeah the any abre yeah registration na
registration of new members
and the new members no more timi and contested positions so what I say anti no there omo beka ho na fe yeah they start branch elections nti ekoye bibia da na kwam Ghana nkasa nso say sesei obi ehu senior direction eko abrante bia ofi ha sisi amameto no ofi na odene ba ha
wofake oye MPP UK chairman
unim no pa uko you ka friend no we your show
I saw no also Orlando, maybe one Midlands, West Midlands. Maybe we're here for
so we see land as wako.
Say open Birmingham alcohol baby, open ground for land. Why? May dream hey, and some of a can heady. Obi, hey, Obi, to I have young hair. Oh, for move from
or your MPP UK chairman. It is over hassle.
$1 na CD na perform on any the papa.
And I'll say emphasis.
Bien, yes. Hey, MPP chairman was a chairman. Heading one ya Obekania and can me pass a cover be who no me how you see this is the problem. Sir, who be maybe I do need desperation for power in tea. What they can say, oh, me who are be? Look, we can discuss it. Obi, look, and nay, may there be a come say, I say, Omo Yama President Mahama Brego. Omo a ton adieno. Obi, it's something else, and mimi jitum prekope. And ne, we a UK man. Find out what your groceries keke.
Yes.
Find out the cost of basic grocery. UK marketer usually standard the same thing.
Yes.
But I have standard no the same thing if I mean person brand bidding. But what you find out what Shells, what Tesco, Lidl, Morrison, check what you find out the prices. And the same thing that work on prices shops are. What's happening?
Even Omuefa Primark Neoma.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, we saw yes.
A boy dang. Who Ataria Primark
can not a boy. Can
Primark reach your mind. That's all kind.
There be a kind of fast. It will be so you know. Go fast in Biema. Obi share what they or person be who's what it design from. It's father, sir. But don't be serious. So I ask myself, a very popular shop be a view or more outlets or baby bebre. Ghana. Look, there is a particular fan to say be a Durduran. Would be at the same thing, a be a UK. Now, but ton bear £3 or UK. Now, and 100 citizens. Uncle Narin, now by catch them say, oh, 5 years up. No, UK, even only in a shop where UK taxes near the Albit, and so no crowns will be young for so no tons. How can you compare Morrison shop and I said Tesco and I say, your friend is saying Sainsbury shop, a war no money, even on my it is a dainty as a Ghana, I did the same thing, boy, a ding and nay. Baby, I'll go no. A ding, dollar, and a baby, a dree. Still, mood that's what to Tony Amaso. It's not fair. I
agree because there is this way one business and so a boomy or more far sometimes second hand neoma slightly used neoma and or monso abia store reject neoma were brooch no more they are buying to be shop no add it to American goods masa Ubi rebi mo no. Omo podi omo nte tag no. You be hwehwe ube yi shirt no $69. $69 na bomu. Now on 800 Ghana or Ghana. I'm like, what is this? 800 Ghana cedi for a shirt that costs $69.
Minim popular boutique.
It be 20 enra crowd here baby am ko here na $29 and e bo ho tag no. Mebusa abo.
So the food plane
700 Ghana
cedi. Or the food plane
$29.
You see, sa the food plane. Surely near bo hu ya wo koton sa pay bebre no ton sa.
Yes.
Pay bebre no ton. Maybe I reject.
And I say be a Sunday market.
Sunday market.
Omu yes sales are no.
We come and sell 700 Ghana cedis.
Obi. Sa say me nim na ebetimi ayafa. But you see, ene tetena price control near the but then
you can't
do it.
I say it's a free market.
Well, because say $7 ya dui anka obi afo say me ho high abai aye na fam de but yanka say am why that's the truth o de obi phone line is say albetins them and that is something and your parties because look oba obi anim a manager of economy be anim say oba eso hwe na exchange rate ni mo ba sa number but if say suban ni dia
effect
bi ama it na croford asusu no
So I mean, it's something we have. I don't know. Say I don't know how
you're
it can be
the same.
But it's something. Maybe Enra at the business roundtable meeting, you know, the president of the finance minister should have also highlighted that thing.
Look,
it was a business.
Serious.
I don't know why we've allowed.
Serious.
There was arbitrariness in pricing. It's too much. My father, $29 now. Me busa ma mene bo. Oh, it's a US brand, a popular US shirt brand. People say also 700 cities.
Gap and
your gap. There's $29.
I also could you $29, Anna.
$700, you say.
$29,
$700.
That's less than $50.
$29 now, and I was saying.
But all you know so can add an end. That's who person be owns at any original if you're not. I
don't refuse or simple contract.
It will be a best. You see, Sabi, real tech. Oh, Yenti Tiaso, or Yasro, will be a cannon uncle because Saudi out on Overclock for
yes.
Well,
obviously the
bedroom. Just said nothing is in this country, especially in shops now. That's the truth, and they should stop it. Near me, yakrane shops are a woody. Obi so be na teto krobim no ye bibia obeka so bi hu shops e wodi me pese mabubo din wa.
The excuse has been said. The stability no.
Obi sasa no kai enye obi is been over 1 year because buy ye now call shops bi say yakofa niam dada yakoye say dada. Are you telling me say for 1 year ni mo nsan kofa new stock? It's not true. Adena mo yare ho sabsa. In fact so omo da so credit to so na eden na ban onye bio ono na fam de obeye ni but don't force a free market inti na mo de and nobody should tell me say taxes e wa ha o ye tax wo kro ma UK.
No.
Inti mo bia nkofa nkoshe sa asem ne say because of taxes mo bebre kra mo ne na masem ntua na yeze mutua. Who doesn't know this? Aden na mo ye yensa.
I don't know. No, but it's true.
Eden na ekoso wo kro ma.
Some of these things I think I'll say can we should.
No, Obi. Yes, head on. Obi, it's not fair. Me say, I wish it's a meeting abubodi. To the be am to be hard ye be dim say, hey. Aden na mo yesa. Normally, nan cardia no fan say out there US UK no standard no osro. It are the same thing cry ya kaso e ya na omo de no ebia because ozo kota the UK made ya na because and yet who should the price difference I be what UK shell so anyhow na. Who be sounds hard.
It's true.
And then as a it's a say no those who are benefiting no
yes.
And
yes. So mono say acquire double benefit into one all clear the number from the port a bona abafom the end user price and so no excessive profit. He wins on both ends. Yeah. I think it's something we have to seriously look at.
Because maybe you may do that. Yeah. I'm afraid trades minister Bisan said then you bet me let's Jojo because I dear way ya the biana sikano infasona abaya adwuma awaye no ebeba no enko wo citizen ordinary citizen but it's not fair abaya so ntimi nko bie shops ebia na that will be the option tell you oh bie na say o ton no fofofo
yes
mo preso na mo kofa plantain be go ministry no. Okay.
A Greek ministry, sure.
The plantain angaza.
But no, plantain and plantain. Like Nioma, or whatever ministry
ministry and cry.
A Greek ministry. So I'm saying this because I'm saying yes, but I'm saying this because. A problem. And say so na ejina no so na say body boy dey say no say ne boafu agana so hu ne ntia before the baha na boy nti ono abekọ akofa aba.
I remember.
So it's a problem esase we dey ye enye partisan ese ehwe ni ye because this MPP the be yen na ordinary Ghanaian na ebre.
Because when government focuses on fixing the macroeconomic environment na it was said trickle down na nipa kakra bi na benefit from stability na hardware
obi areho
obekade enye ne partisan wa say we no
areho chese body and say body ye mra aye kokko agege utimi de chi adidi ubins ana bibi aye pecha kwa no utimi de ye akrakuru enti genti na body no ne hoɔden no ne boɔden ɛbɛyɛ kɔkɔ a ne boɔden adai meanwhile at any stage untungu
sure
obi be dey say ni hia me pa be e keka ko na yen hwe obedu ba bia ye be na emu ahye mu a mo minim ba no so mo ye mo adwuma but ade we esese mesre sese trade minister ansem na wa eso o sponsor na your friend say so ntro photo om hu no mo fa report mra yenya kom ne name nhye mi
I get you.
Yes, I knew baby.
Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. I promised listeners me try me ho ba. There are statements be higher was me kind. My main kind first one and no free PBC. But we say Obi, please. Benjamin Jehu Apia, popularly known as Benghazi, of the NPP's National Communications team, is celebrating his birthday today. In Benghazi, happy birthday to you, Benjamin Jehu Apia. Yes, happy birthday, Benghazi.
Benghazi, unyamisha wati, unyamisha. Memoasa, mikotobia me yiba kwama. Why?
We free. The presiding elder Emma. Church of Pentecost, Worcester Central Assembly, Osei Obi, $69 is 752. No, 69. I made a mistake. $29. $29. The 69 was a mistake. No, $29. $69. Yes, I agree. 752 Ghana cedis. So selling it at 800 is even normal. Cheaper after paying duties. And I know they are normal. No, 69. It was $29. That is where the issue is. We say Obi, when propaganda reigns, the cost of goods will expose you. You cushion and honorable way your friend is saying Sampine the message and it said when propaganda reigns, the cost of goods will expose you. Or say you cushion the economy with $1 billion every month, but the businessman has to buy from Abuchi a makeup faced economy. The reality is here. In your no
vice chairman no catching will be the no nyabutre. Oh yeah na ma propaganda nyabutre we of catcher say bompa man so be device no but on to way there ye ni ayasem it has nothing to do with Sika. Yeah,
the politicians they come ho they are benefiting. Obi honorable BBB should not think the NDC still have the youth behind them. I returned from Brekum just last week and I can tell him they have already lost Brekum East and West seat in advance. If he wants to see the truth in what I am saying, he should tell Malik Basintale to organize a walk and see if the youth he saw before the elections will come out in their numbers again. The 5K men are now annoyed. Nana Amponsa Bediakon and ono Ediwe Abrena Amponsa Bediakon Yadase.
MPP Nana Amponsa
Bediakon. Or the messages about. Happy birthday to my brother Akwesi Donko Brichum Bosie Amponsa. Nipa bakudin. Akwesi Donko Brichum Bosie Amponsa, aka ADB of GRA Customs Division, Tema Port. Wishing you the very best in all your endeavors. Cheers to you. Inti Akwesi, happy birthday to see GRA Customs Division and your new commissioner, our Mampenyi Apawono. Say onkoshe ehona ontotonium. Dabi enya don't coverage. Okay. Inti Asempa FM Suni mamemfa a statement from PBC no entwem na fe yenhwene yenfa yenkomo no enhyehye so. Inti statement no say PBC Limited responds to unauthorized use of its tools of trade in Volta region and across the country. PBC Limited wishes to inform the public and stakeholders of an unfortunate incident involving Atlas Commodities, who, in clandestine collaboration with some PBC staff, PBC for now, almost statement no, where some PBC staff have been using PBC depot, shirts, and other tools of trade in the Volta region for private business interest without express approval from management. Management hereby direct Atlas Commodities and all other licensed buying companies to vacate PBC depots and shut with immediate effect. PBC recognizes the importance of healthy competition, but equally emphasizes collaboration. Building a sustainable cocoa sector requires collective effort. Therefore, any LBC seeking to use PBC's logistics and facilities must do so formally with recourse to executive management. The case of PBC versus Atlas Commodities in the Volta region underscores broader concerns about private LBCs exploiting PBC assets through unofficial means. We encourage Cocoa Board to enforce its regulations requiring LBCs to maintain physical offices in their operational areas. This measure will help reduce the risk of some LBCs shortchanging farmers on uncredited cocoa beans. PBC remains open to collaborating with all LBCs in Ghana, provided such arrangements follow due process and formal arrangement. We appeal to cocoa farmers in the Volta region and across the country to remain calm during these challenging times. PBC assures farmers, particularly in the Volta region, that their interest will be protected and that no actions will be allowed to cause them loss of income. Furthermore, PBC advises all LBCs who have received payment from Cocoa Board to promptly pay farmers for cocoa supplied. We will not hesitate to report recalcitrant LBCs who exploit farmers to the regulator for appropriate sanctions. PBC reaffirms its loyalty and dedicated partnership with Cocoa Board, competitors, Ghanaian cocoa farmers, and all other players in the cocoa supply chain as we resume full operations in the market. Together, let us build a sustainable, farmer-friendly cocoa sector. Where management of PBC na issue statement we PBC and only produce buying company. Produce buying company.
A licensed buying company.
Don't want you to say other LBCs.
It is Atlas. It's no more Atlas for Adi Yaba. My say, at what point and a PBC for no who's Adi? I think statement here bay. Obi. So my Ebekano crepa. MP, honorable Eko Vincent Asifua. I was all mining in our Bonabaso.
For Ninsem,
of course, whether we are NDC, we are CPP, we are independent. A dear young man or young MP Nayano. He saved a minus Kabebre. Because PBC, you know, a buying dia.
Yes.
Atlas, why no? Individual
dia, sure.
Me as a member of the New Patriotic Party, individual only property. I'm a debt.
Yes.
Because that is my ideology. I'm buying a yellow dear or mine one idea.
Sure.
I was saying individuals to me and the Constitution even states it. And I don't know you crowd warrior you read me on property as in Biama. And she said, and yet a convincent honorable Tafu MP or Tafu. I don't know I did. Expose we buy or the back mumu be with some questions. I don't know me no.
Yes.
Obi why you know lawyer some no be some questions now. And I trust no one I'm say. Obi a confirmation here by all side to church and some questions. And then PBC per this statement. Oba confirm me na honorable MP Nekano.
Sure.
We are where there. Because I say clandestinely na say omukura na hu and almost staff be any Atlas for affect.
And who use PBC?
It's a criminal act.
Who use PBC?
PBC depots. Yes.
At the store private company in
India. Yes. Not in the private company in India. Uni mama men control.
And you know deputy CEO no.
Deputy CEO of the Ghana. Aha. And your deputy CEO okay. Deputy chief executive in charge of finance and administration.
Yes.
What I say? I say abandoned and say mia PBC for say omuni scanty. Na the individual at me sisi aban. Na conflict of interest be a chance hadi. Conflict of interest be a chance hadi. Call a convincent me sorry to chema. And now I suppose am ne winim ko any page is here. What you go to type bondi Facebook page a convincent Asifua. EKOW Econo Vincent Asifua.
So
what they are there to
document now send and ramin in the home.
Yes.
Yes.
Who say or they exposure any buy na so obo. what can we be now so boy?
Man, Casso boy. Let me ask a question.
Now say at the end of the year, what year now?
But first, you are not meaning or then the document, as a lawyer looking through the document, I thought he had a case.
On the face of it.
On the face of it, yes.
Now, or can't ask him now. Quickly, last Friday, no more temper with the records at the Registrar General. I'm telling you, almost temper. I mean, they are not even smart.
Alleged tempering.
Oh, okay, well,
yes.
Mami can't roughly be alleged tempering. By your evidence, no?
Sure.
Because, and I say, on one source or on Mami can add, honorable member of parliament, until you say, unyan evidence,
but the evidence or one should go through a certain scrutiny.
Okay.
And so I above board.
Say, and no, yeah, clandestinely, we are, but they are fetched. No, yeah. And MP, me bo about so why are there? I mean, I don't know. Say, bibi cause of my name oversight responsibility. Ebi no. Me your opinion at here. Say bibi cause on nya. Oba beka. Because ono na a member of parliament. No, Oba beka say any day. And the man was bold enough to issue. What is it? A rejoinder or a statement?
Ready for the.
Of course, you should be ready.
Yeah.
You should be ready. Well, collaborative, you never you. PBC for statement, no. I kill no cry.
But the words they used in the statement.
More just say PBC statement. I kill no cry.
Yeah, because they were so conclusive.
I destroy everything, and this is by now. Said the NDC for a year, resetting agenda, operation recover all loot one a year they know. Say if they really mean business, Papa no, by now, you let him step aside. Now we investigations. Especially in the wake up set PBC for
and so this statement.
Hey, PBC statement I know they no come. What come here? I say, are you sure of the source? But there's such a big platform. Woman can't do any no question. It was so. PBC Timika say obi ya kanana edi bu produced by a company na kasa no omo chire omo for several months omo timi just staff cracker na say open so you so mo warehouse you go through the appropriate process uno omo kasa omo the be rent because omo rent warehouses all the time to several LBC LBC say oh my private ones no and you be yes
even though part of the license requirements say yes. Facilities or baby
PBC were facilities in abundance.
Yes.
But when you work at the but private individuals no any facilities no but work at the as onya kokofuna unya silver that's you know omo ko high PBC for the and they pay rent to them
when they say wa fair chire
when
tua bibia
kuntuna say it is a MP and an oversight role no o play ya. And I say MP who saw a police anka yi yohonu bebo na baso. It was speaker of parliament a bo honorable convention baso. This is proper oversight. Baby a case na do no a convention case won near chebi okra it's okay. Because now about confirm it. And I go read letter no na kan kan ye. Me men kan bi o. Ba wo bro for na kan na me meka. So bit me use such a phrase say some PBC staff and staff of Atlas clandestinely. Hey,
ma fetchre.
Backroom there who? O chesa obi akwaja damude o baby. Edi be gu abanya juma. Na abanya juma imu enyina ye. Na wo benya position na wasa de wo company sa aboa me be gu no. E ko kan ya, so me use allege me boa, say lawyer for. Allege tampering with the records at the GRA, and whoever is doing that for the Umrefi say GRA system no automated. And today to be our because we become be
Registrar General's Department.
Registrar General's Department. Yes. Automated that record be our be that be
access.
And so a be update. Time be album, time you saying abem. And so what he put there, I read it and I was like, what is happening? What is happening? Are we serious as a country? No.
Very well. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.
So discussion you start here meeting me the cocoa dad for
nyabotre meba. And
coming the CID boss and
unfortunately ebepon at exactly 6:30 pepe. Yes, inti yemra aka na wose managing in kakra. But we say Obi what the okay. I say Obi $29 and selling at 700 may not be too much. Doing the analysis may indicate that 700 is not far off. What is killing here in Ghana is high interest rate and low rate of turnover of merchandise. Interest rates are in the region of 20 to 34% per annum. Some of these traders are taking loans at 10% per month. No, it still doesn't justify it. Wafa Kwabena Sapon anyway aba wafa I understand your argument. Yeah, wafa Kwabena Sapon. I understand your argument, but I think it may not apply in all cases. Some traders are barefaced, exploitative, and we have to state that
business. That's why we call loan interest so. Na men are the better. Nessa unye good trader.
Unye ethical business person.
Thank you for that. Yes. But you see. Not way Fabi Bia say a reasonable business environment. I will be a seven so being in baby will be called this cafe or day a business. But and say too much. Near corner there, but there me through. Because as a when a BB and show to be and if you are more like send your my brandy idea near no or one hour betonara send you be ampuna or what that you did to quite a two betara. I'd say wow beba ubasu abu da no better. Oh no obi and
it's true.
Yeah and yama essaya namu yenya mo tumwa yetimase.
Yeah.
So what I say ye nswa Monteso. And now said the rate at which a costro momenye. Na and then nia obeko near tum obi it's not fine. Yawania may be or no more. Nansay and Miane what ya see beans buno yanam nim say used to said say yomunyato for a bro. I mean the way I see it. So but a drew near my beans were a few odd my young producing a day a hot prices near the senior okay a day to say a hot price and it has a then a yes so the disparity no a huge
too much. And rate crowd $29 should be 319 Ghana cedis.
Also tono.
I mean if you sell it for 400
be no more whisker. Sahui ka
it will 400 cedis extra.
I mean adding.
It's too much. You can't convince me.
Hey,
how? 400 cities on one
side. Now, Eddie good drum. Muna asasadi abahase. Eddie kofa baby moody.
And most of them crown.
Oh,
I mean, 400 cities on one shed. That's too much.
It is offer shirts no 50. Yes. That's within that period. There, now over 100% profit.
Ekosiisen,
you see, it's happening.
Sure.
No,
it's real. It's real.
Really happening.
It's real. It's true. It's real.
It's really happening.
Asempa FM so ne haye Ekosiisen. Mama yentie we emra ye ba many ebedwafo no ebenya ye bite off the cherry on the issues na afei ye nkomana bewe at 6:30 p.m. ye Asempa yetia ebebremo ye wi na Professor Ek Walasaba from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. the bibia atwa enra was the very first edition ene ye twaso in the yentie we emra sisia.
Listen up, Ghana. This month of love, Max by Ghana isn't just showing love, we are giving it away. Savals Dewi, you watch it buy any ITEL TV and walk away with a free Yam phone. Grab Techno Command 40 and Infinix Hot 50 and enjoy a massive 150 cedis discount on each purchase. Auto Techno Command 40 and if for 49 cedis ekaho, nenya the latest Techno smartwatch WO3, better refrigerator, now for 400 cedis per ekaho, nenya powerful 2000 watts Benaton stabilizer. Obi bi oba beto adie bia ye wo free chocolate wo homa. Come Max Buy showroom bia wo maimu baby. Max Buy, let's share the love. Frey, it was 054 401 9552.
akuma eda yesi wa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Na standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Yo mama me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magic Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Da me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Mo wonum yi hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo. Omo dispose chiache. Omo jiamodi. Seni obebi sa omo fa sponsor ho bia. Omo betenete. Nanso wan. Ana yemu telepa. Eno ne ye behwe. E wo de Asempa from community sports quiz in so. Asempa from community sports quiz. Seni ne di ne chire no. Community be won kra. Ana abiasi. E wo sponsor nsem pa. Lala, Santa Maria, North Kadesh, Accra New Town, Nima, Kaswa, Amasamai, Ashama, South Industrial Area, Adako, Tommy Pilatu, Tema, Anateshi, Elia Bain, and the ultimate price is that's all. Some point to be handy, a bit taste. See a bit minute, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show. The quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on the dog crying. I have some perfect community sports quiz. You must ready as your conco. I am center stank. I am strong. I am tough.
Do you want to play or do you want to stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviators, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos, stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your fans in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine on Lucky Live. Lucky Life, let your luck shine. Vetted by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
African Queen Tea, the baby
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Ndi papa eneja ejapade emo ne mane ne nana no enu tina je ha properties yaba ede amount ye won sase ne adan e wo Ghana fa na ha ba bia dansoma East Legon bawe 0 Kaswa Akwele Millennium City sedan na wo ana asase e na wo pese ye toma wa hwehwe ye gira kwan e wo weja DVL enche ho pe frey e wo ahomachufo yeso 0243 372 503 ji ha properties building your authentic home.
Ramadan Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setene mu na sa ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa ne ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, you make up so that it's a bano beer, baby, so it's only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. There's only German networkers here and on the reality.
But we are man. The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. For the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade. It was a charade. Omo can say a ban no more man for concession she wouldn't move here. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi so Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yen hwem ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Eye Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayen hia.
Sasso, every mosquito standing right away. Sasso, kum tonton preko, na ni sham ne die e demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie.
Ekosiisen so Asempa FM. Yes, I'm Munyina Akwaba Bio. We just have some 20 more minutes to, not less than 20, but 15 minutes to wrap up. Inti would do a quick way round. Osei. I think we spent time, a lot of time on that, which is also very, very important. Because I think, yes, despite Coco and Sema Ekosonia, the Adinano, traders need be near more exploiting vulnerable Ghanaians, and so never say in your time, a can't but ope shop be a quite honor, Yemu Faso, Ubenya Nioma Papa. Emma Ross, or Momoton quality homewares from Italy. Me pacho me pacho me sign pacho biu you assume ne tie we ema me ope water heaters papa into ufie na wese no water heater be regulate wunsuo the air share the enyu Ariston one top brand in the world Ariston 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 water heaters papa Ope water taps, Ope kitchen sinks, Ope WCs, Papa from Italy. Correct one pa. Ewa Ghana ha Emma Ross ena eton omono ebuon yemfa emu. What you see is what you get. And the good news is yes, as come on 40% discount on your nyoma ye ton yina ewo Emma Ross. In the front CCR 0559 650 682. 0559 650 682. Borough office adjacent the Kantanka Automobile Showroom ewo Achimota in Kranhai Hona office ewo Kumasin so adjacent Patasi Police Depot Ejenasi Road Neswa Ubehu. Yesan wo free nationwide delivery. Baby our Ghana have be our beto ade we yenwa ya be deliver e the amount tieni bio ope Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs, tiles and many more. Ni na obenye bi wo yenho etumi ato. And don't miss out from this glorious opportunity. 40% discount na bibia enkoye emfa ema. Honorable minim the ubedi ho enkomo quickly.
Bibi obia episode count na men kan preko. Okay, so you see
in 5 minutes.
Obi me and some way me de me no yewra asefua Edenensem Akodan. Or see what we call special prosecutor. I mean, initial.
Why special prosecutor and why Shraj?
But I think that this is more of Shraj.
Okay.
For now, maybe that no what can in some no name. There's a conflict of interest, you know.
Yeah, profound.
No, yeah, profound. Into more of Shraj. And look, me and the way I mean him said never certainly etieno. So I'll said I'm communicate here. I mean him said President Mahama. Yeah. Senya o ye ne niema ene ye nia ye nam so aye bo hu dawri maka na meka bi obi enu ho be shelde obi a and President Mahama will be look why hu ne why wo customs enra waka okache na point is on shelde obi ara ye megina ha sei emma emmeme man abeti so nkase obi anya ebo ne
bia we no nyante
se obi ara da bi enya afi na nsemu yi mo yipie you see on rush and soon take a decision, but at the end of the day, you can be assured. Onya full briefing and rafa custom on semono. Yehuni see, and I'm sure. Say in the next couple of days, you know. Said near APA menuminim obi unwa kind say if PBC.
Yes,
it's a letter strongly worded, undoubtedly. And if PBC. With all my problems, say more warehouses and so Adlasy, because you see, I have said, say Atlas no ne yera deputy CEO.
Yes.
Because now my example be say even we lawyers ne judges be brave Supreme Court more law firms.
That's true.
And need law firms in Iran. And one say and they on koso nye your friend is a managing partner and I say sure. But the law firm would run. Or your judge. So at the Supreme Court, a law firm not the case but Supreme Court. But what I say. So a young business na ebia uwo but I was say in this case, you know, I was say or not say wa resigning. But what I say. And I would want to at this moment, you know, me imagine Eddie.
And the resignation keke no the share transfer
the share transfer no but yes ni high factors or resigning we are because of course if you are a beneficial owner there's a near maybe also because as we speak there's a company no bibi or you be and eventually owner then about then at what point na Atlas won't me assess say a year your friend is saying PBC warehouse. Was it before or after Obeye CEO?
Okay.
Undoubtedly, if the PBC warehouse, of course, PBC no so ya juma shekuku board as it is a PBC warehouse. That's a company, mechanical company. What you say because eventually, no, BB or we be our bottom neighbor. Nasa umtimi assess here. There are questions you need to answer. You see, yam beshildio be a bat yankasu bin so at this stage because also the statement about say. why ready say baby e be ko bi oba be kire na asem ono nso nya eboni bia in this case no ye ni ade ani hwe obi I can assure you say the president Mahama I know on shield you obi ada and no the Ghana for enya sa ratio mu no because o catch an appointees ni say bibia oye bia hwe ni ye na mete ha no me ma onfa wo nkeka wa bi ema and this is a businessman on grade na sector no wa wo ho a che oni ma adwuma no na ma ye ma na adwuma nye ne partisan nature to say oh we ye chairman nti wan hwe ya oko yi na o chena be creative problem no eti we believe say onim ne oye na ye believe say onye bibi e be gu mampani ho anima mampani anima ase. So that is the hope we have for now. But investigations never cause. And that there be ameka and a distinguishing from Yenuanum. Obi, because the Cambridgena hey, na kame whitewash it, na me say yes, sir. On one case, so I ready. So obe subjecting who to sir and say yes, sir, near manu krum ha, obi ye bibi obe careful. So everybody is free to report obi wa hey, who bibi aka. And no near the chichreman. President Mahama is not interested so cause na 77 ya wo ye no e bi grow ni mo hwe ampazo ni mo hwe na wa be shield because of what oje competence di no se be adwuma boa no wan ka se bra be bibi fa say o man no intimidate at this moment in nsem na ba be PBC letter no say e letter fi PBC ho ampampa dia then there is an issue I say issue ni ahwem nti obi if you no be chere ne why bone ne onya se Atlas for no as a company yes but they nipa ne shase and into they do baby I left it corporate veil it is a company no timi akoye sa de ne dia e se ahwehwem kwan kom fa so a omunya access to those facilities no and what were the your friends at terms ne ade nti obi me de eno ne me kanza koko asemu yi de obi anim se sese no kakrakra ban egusu tua sika no ujitum e de makuafo kakrakra enuanom na fa eno ne campaign menim se sa breakra o mo twa nwom ho but onyankopon ti this one too shall pass. President Mahama na dream penti o how no de beba but nyame ya adomo a eba wia obekire no akwan a onfa so no onfa so of de bia meka so how ni ho a se nko ametena akonya so it's your how na de ba hame but near ye be ye de so how na no eno na ye na hia me and I like the commitment no sebi asemi ba ye cabinet atnase yaka enya asemo ede ema akuafo but ya pa omochew ne oho bia yaka no neidi ne yaka ya na Adam you could have said we could have said okay ebetua yeah sorry ya na nka ja still na ka o say we di ebetua ye wi a ebetua 2005 no munso mansa ne emfemi obi ye mompa ye mfa mama mpani me de enei ye say okonfo
o se kromo a ono so
timbi President Mahama has 4 years 1 year na ekọ ye mompa no nye kro ni ye sani e be ya
obi a ho
beto no obi foforo ba ono so abeden aba beto
Honorable Kwame Poku CID
obi
yes
ye bompa ye e dey attack President Mahama chi se obetimi aye oman ni ye na oman no nipa ni nyina ho beto won e beto yen se nipa ni nyina ho anto mu kana dodo no to ma I think say eye because oman no mu ye ya e nyina ho beto ya obi a be ye so nobody will ever wish doom for a government, especially from young MPP, young bidda. Bia before for the boys are the MPP for the young yes. But we also so near can near make us say Kuku farmers asem no young can be because it been see we are see baby that they say President Mahama when ya a bonus question. A certain bonus question ma BC for 2026 BC beto. Umbetre June and me. You don't want a beto. So President Bear pencil.
And
Etiku Boso. A. John Mahama. B. John Kufuor. C. John Mills. D. Namao Nanado account. So say I do D on a bed D. The bonus question I could be a binya. Obeso san dan question
the first question opinion or
obesan so kwa say
two questions
aban be a pencil. And the man yetimi ti kuku so Ghana kuku a sustain economy close to a century na se waba na wo se wo de me mfa bi nka mo ho de wo ho na mba beto so ense we nyina nka yenka bi o enka ensa se be ka ho asem if they were truthful ye nyina enua doctor case atoba forcing
yes
okogina platform so ka say MPP are buying 3 more than was kedi cocoa near 26,000 and the cocoa farmer stream so mo bombe mo 6,000 cedis to mo to abeti aye no and so current agric minister also kwatena mo sister station koya analysis mini so ni mass sa calculating ni nyina well me na minim calculating ni nyina o say mo 6,000 60 million yen 3 more than ye mo 31 million.
But so the same thing account.
Now they say the same thing everywhere. Anna President John Dramani Mahama then candidate on also called so. And then Yamia de obeye. Say when God wants to expose you. Some now can I know side that two him. And then Atoba Forcing is the finance minister. Cocoa price on a chairperson. Nyankopon say one some now can so be more 60 million no. And then they made the amount me doba. More 60 million. Atoba Forcing ran away, nobody told 60 million, Eridania, Ogwan, Obacho. Where are you running to? The woman 60 million. No? Now the current agric minister, or no, and so what PRCC now, PP produce price review committee now. He is a member. I don't know for 60 million, my woman. And the worst of it all, and he said, Cocoa, you be on a season.
Yes.
Yes, it will be a season now. It's just from one end to the other. And before you come out with a price, a confirmed price, no. Oh, but you know a lot of factors go into it. Before you guys say, oh, and you say you agree at this point. Let me tell you this secret that no one is talking about. Me, I've worked in cocoa board before, you know. Now, say before I meet him, no chocolate. You know. Obi. And so cocoa board. Ebe price cocoa. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Oka, sa committee na price cocoa no. You know why he's there? You know why he's even on that committee? He is there for exchange rates.
Yes.
Eti enese exchange rates asam kan say na ye tenor. Cocoa board ebetime negotiations. I say research department of cocoa board any cocoa marketing. I a trend analysis. And we say from January this year till December this year, you share the rate CD no appreciate and depreciate be depreciate at this rate, be appreciate at that rate. And they calculate by December it should be 14 cedis to the dollar. And they will do the weighted average and say farmer price it to us today at 14 cedis to the dollar when it is even 10. Meaning so what you say. And when you do your budget for the year, factors staff salaries.
Ansana one
answer price. So why at the midstream?
World market price.
World market price. You factor it. Sorry. World market price. All the backward there and the whole crowd there. Honor. Penifone na woko board ni gu agrono kra. Ade say Obi.
The time into
Obi aka 2 minutes.
Aka 1.
Obi when the price air rise no.
Yes.
Air kosoro no. I was so ton. Me marketing department.
That has been debunked.
Debunked by who?
No.
Debunked by who?
But say Oman ton.
I didn't know about so.
No,
so are you saying say distort to me? Are you saying say?
So
are you say Obi? It is all factors animal we nyina wie. Now the price bar. And then Ghana Premier League boy. Yes, Kotoko and a house wa Baji League no. Yabema 1 million cedis. Midstream, can you say so? Because what your calculation you know says you what down and just say no benya say na second benya say na third benya. You shortchange farmers, then quickly you come and say MPP for and I'm also MPP for my transfer you move my name.
The Honorable Kwame Poku CID and Amoten and can you sign atwa in common so Nyame ya domo a ochina meda lawyer Bernard Bediaku Bedun so